please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Derek. I appreciate it.
asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. I love full fucking fish.
What do I do?
La 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 la. La 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 la. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much you contribute, you're always still going to have problems. You're always still in debt and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Little lizard. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. My bills. Ooh, gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Eat the hype. Oh, ugh. skill, and that's it. If the jury skill wins, start playing. I hate my job.
$16.51 from PayPal. $110.09 from PayPal.
Stop this! The rumor going around in the coronavirus test, if you have health insurance, is like $300 to $500. If you don't, it's like $1,600. What the fuck? Alright, Exultia. PWT, cheers 50 bits, I'll trade you bits for toilet paper. Shit. Meow. I'm a pussy. Ah! love Hulk Hogan's dick. Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. All right? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. I love it. I love it.
What do I do?
The Ziggy Piggy's back. Alrighty, everyone. Good morning and welcome. How's everyone today? It's time for the Level 1 podcast. Today is Tuesday, the 12th of July, 2022, and I hope you are well. Hope everything's working. I ran over here. I was in the middle of a million different things behind the scenes in the office today. And I know that the stream, sadly last night, I forgot to set up the stream ahead of time. Even after full-time streaming here on YouTube for a year, I still forget to do this half the time. It's frustrating because when I streamed on Twitch for over 4 years, okay? Over 4 years, all right?
Miserable.
What the hell is this? This fucking troll
Just
out of here.
miserable.
Basically, on Twitch, everything is in one screen. Everything is essentially right there in front of you. There's your stream. There's your chat. It's ready to stream. Quick stream. You're done.
What
on
do
YouTube,
I do?
every single time you go to stream,
Very,
there's something completely different going on.
hypocritical.
There's something completely annoying going on. It's like, oh, well, you got to set up a whole separate stream with a whole separate new thumbnail and all this new metadata and all your settings from scratch every time you want to stream on YouTube. And then if people want to pile in there early, you have to set it up early. You can't just set it up when you're about to stream. You have to set it up the night before, and then a chat room will exist where people can sit and queue up for the next stream. It's definitely a shortcoming of YouTube because the difference here is that on Twitch, they use what's called an IRC chat client. They're using a series of web chat client software that has existed since the 1990s, maybe even earlier, because I used to use it in the 1990s to chat with people over the internet, particularly the Street Fighter community, way back when. So all Switch did is they bought out a giant amount of server space, and they created their own kind of client with their own visual interface, and they integrate it on their website. So whenever you have a Twitch page, you essentially have a whole chat room set up permanently for you, so your viewers can come and chat in it forever.
This dude who's being a moron?
Excuse me. Here on YouTube, that's not the case. Here on YouTube, the way it works is that for every single stream you set up, you're basically sending up a new
What the hell are
video.
you talking about?
Okay? And each new video has comments. And those comments on the new video are your chat. I know that sounds really weird because it is, but that's always how YouTube has done it. It's kind of like YouTube never planned on having a running live chat for anything, nor did they want to bother to code one. So instead, they just took their existing comments system and changed it around in a way to make it kind of look like a running chat room when it's really not. That's why I tell you guys all the time, it really has a lot of shortcomings. Like, I cannot, I don't have good moderation options here in the chat to figure out what's really going on. For example, right now, Oki, OKY, said Twitch does a lot of stuff better. Yeah, agreed. Yes. So here's an example. Here's why I'm bringing this up. If that was a comment on Twitch, I could click on your name and immediately click on chat history, and it would show me everything Oki has ever said in my chat room from start to finish. I can say, hey, is this a nice person? Is this a troll? Is this the real Oki, or is this a troll account impersonating Oki? Because if it's a troll account, you can probably see they've never said anything before, as opposed to if it's a chat regular, why would they not have chat history? It doesn't make sense. You see?
Whatever the fuck
So on
this
Twitch,
name is.
you can immediately find all this stuff out, and it makes it super easy because you're in a running chat. Here on YouTube, every literal time I start to stream, it's a new video, and it completely resets everything. So I apologize very much for the fact that I didn't have the stream set up. This happens from time to time. That's my bad. I take full responsibility for it. Last night after the stream, I had a million other things to do. I'm rushing around, and it's one of the things I forgot to do, okay? But the good news is, it's Tuesday. It's my final consecutive streaming day of the week. We got a full day of gameplay fun in store for everybody, including me. I'm the streamer, of course. I'm excited for the games today. And we got a fun Level 1 podcast this morning. I have two interesting topics I'd like to cover. The first is a rumor, and I must emphasize strongly that what we are going to discuss today on the pre-stream is a rumor. I don't know if any of the information in this leak is real. It could all completely be fake. In fact, already a stream chatter this morning said to me, Phil, it's likely a leak because one of the logos supposedly in this leak is an old fan-made logo. So who knows, right? It's funny because everyone said that all the leaks for God of War Ragnarok were just that, faked. And then guess what? The game was called God of War Ragnarok. Even though there was no evidence to that, everyone said it was just fans making that up, then it was. So anyway, we'll talk about this today. It's Bandai Namco apparently had their entire estimated release schedule for the next year leaked. Everything for every quarter, including
anything on reaction. It's garbage.
New fighting games, expansions to existing fighting games, expansions for Elden Ring, and all kinds of stuff. So we'll go through this, all right, and we will talk about it, but we have to basically analyze it with a grain of salt, understanding that it could all be fake, or it could be based on some truth. So some of these things will be real, and others are fake, okay? Cool. Also today, there's something I'm going to be doing unique on today's Level 1 podcast. Are you ready for this one? As you know, guys, I had a long-standing running series called DSP Tries It. In this series, I would basically try out any kind of new fast food offering, whether it was burgers from Wendy's or Burger King or McDonald's, whether it was fried chicken from Popeyes or KFC, whether it was Taco Bell or Arby's, and yes, sometimes Subway. I have not had a regular installment of DSP Tries It in quite some time. I think we did one last year. But for the most part, it's been replaced effectively by a show I now call Feasting with the King, which is, in my opinion, a major step up from DSP Tries It, because DSP Tries It was just me running out, grabbing a piece of fast food and wolfing it down while trying to professionally review it, which is kind of funny because you can't really professionally review crappy fast food. It's just not, you know what I mean? It's not anything of quality. So, with Feasting with the King, I now try out entire cuisines. So if I'm going to get American barbecue like we just did the other day, I go to a professional grade restaurant, not just fast food, and I'll order either a big meal or something with multiple courses. We'll try out various different pieces of the cuisine, and I'll let you know what I liked and didn't like in a big meal-like setting. The last episode was an hour long, okay? Personally, I like Feasting with the King way better than DSP Tries It. I think Feasting with the King is a better show, and you get more value out of it, rather than me just trying to review one crappy piece of fast food that likely is the same. In reality, why did I really retire DSP Tries It? There's two major reasons. The first is because it just wasn't fun to do anymore. Every time there was a new burger or a new item, I'd run out to try it, and 9 times out of 10, it was underwhelming, or if it was exactly the same, as another piece of food that I'd already eaten with a variation. Like, oh, it's this sandwich, only now they've added cheese and bacon, but it's the same fucking sandwich. So what am I even reviewing? And it just got really boring. In addition, excuse me, sadly, YouTube profitability plummeted. And what I mean by that is there was a time when I was able to put out DSP Tries It, and just getting anywhere between 10 to 20,000 views on a video, I could make 3-4 times the amount of money that I spent on the meal. Okay? It made sense to have that series because YouTube ads were profitable at one point. Then YouTube ads became completely unprofitable. And what happened? I was doing DSP Tries It and spending more money on the meal for the show than I was making on the show. Imagine going out and spending like $10 on a fast food meal and you only make $5 in ads on the video. What did I do it for? Right? So it came to the point where there's just no point in doing it ever again, and that's why I basically phased it out. So, today things are a lot different. Me being an interactive streamer, Feasting with the King makes more sense. Fits into my content. Anyway, why am I bringing this up? Because, ladies and gentlemen, this morning, Subway has launched a new menu. Subway restaurants, you know, those giant, supposedly foot-long sandwiches that they did research and found out they're not a foot long. It's false advertising. Yeah, that restaurant apparently is launching an all-new menu called the Subway Series. Okay? In fact, they have a nationwide offer between 10 a.m. to noon today. They're giving away 50 free 6-inch sandwiches per every Subway store. I guarantee you the Subway stores are wall-to-wall people, idiots, trying to get free food. Okay? However, the funny part about this is, okay, the new menu is live. They put it on the internet this morning. We're going to go through it on today's Level 1 podcast, and we're going to have a good fucking laugh. And I'm not going to spoil why. I'm just going to show you when we do it live. You're going to laugh your ass off at this, okay? Okay. So, let's get into it, shall we? Today's Level 1 podcast. I love doing this show, by the way. I really do. It's exciting. It's fun. I get to talk about various topics, including my streams, but also other stuff in pop culture or whatever. I love the borders. It's really awesome. One quick thing I will say again, I've been saying this all week. Since I changed the name of the podcast and officially branded it to the Level 1 podcast a little over a week ago, we now need a new intro or multiple new intros for the show. The old intros all said pre-stream podcast, and I've not received any new versions of those. So if you're someone who has any kind of know-how, any kind of skill, and would like to maybe contribute just a couple seconds intro, it could literally just be my face says the Level 1 podcast. In fact, it could just be a still frame that says the Level 1 podcast. Whatever. Just throwing something together so I have something very quickly to put on the screen as I start up the show rather than jumping right into talking, which is kind of jarring for people, right? I'd appreciate that. So if you're interested in doing that, you can email me at darksidephil@hotmail.com. Let's talk, or we'll go to there and go from there. All right? I'm excited to see what you guys come up with. You always come up with good stuff. This border is fan-made. I love that. I love that you guys realize how much of a part of this show you are. All right? So thank you in advance to anyone who takes a stab at it. Okay. So let's talk. What are we doing? Let's just go right into my stuff first. Let's talk about my streams, the schedule for the next week, what's going on. I have a little bit to say about Fable, which I'll be honest, I'm a little disappointed. So let's get a little bit of topic of discussion out of there. All right. First of all, before we even get started with anything, today is my last consecutive streaming day of the week, everyone. Okay? I'm not here tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off. As I told you guys at the very beginning of this streaming week, this is a very tight financial week for me. I had 2 giant bills that needed to clear. They have cleared. Okay? Since then, every dollar I've raised on a stream is going to my day off tomorrow. As of today, I don't have enough for my day off tomorrow. Why? Because I had a really slow day yesterday. Okay? It sucks. I don't like talking about this. I just want to get it out of the way now. If you like my content, if you support my streams, if you like the way I do things, you like the fact there's no ads on this stream, I've been noticing recently, the vast majority of people who make a full-time living on YouTube, there's fucking ads out the ass in their content. Paid promotions out the dick. Whether it's fucking some VPN company or some cybersecurity company, wireless headphones, this, that, and all. It's all nonsensical bullshit, and you have to sit through it to watch their content. I don't do that. All right? My stuff is ad-free, if you haven't noticed. There's nothing on this, right? It's just me doing content for you guys. Now, yes, every once in a while, an ad plays on a YouTube video. There's nothing I can do about that. But in general, you don't see me doing any paid product placements at all. There's no ads on my screen, see? Hold on. You know, maybe I don't have it. Actually, I don't think I have it. I had an ad joke to play here, and I didn't prepare it.
What do I do?
Now I failed. I actually had an ad to show you. No, I don't have an ad. All right, never mind. It was a fake ad. Anyway,
What do I do?
I don't do any of that stuff. All right? I hope you guys appreciate that, and you realize that over the years, I've never done that stuff on purpose. I keep that shit out of my content because I want you to understand the reason I do this is because I love it. This is my passion. Yes, it's my job, but you guys allow me to do what I love for a living. All right? So, I need help today. If you support my content, if you like it, please tip me today. Any tips that you provide today go directly to my day off tomorrow. Make no exaggeration about it. I don't have enough for my day off tomorrow. I probably have enough for groceries and maybe some supplies for Jasper. Right? And, you know, there's other things I need to do. I have to get stuff for around the house. I'd like to have a meal with my wife tomorrow. Okay? So any tips today, that's literally exactly what it comes to.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have
100%.
I don't have money
and I
to do it.
appreciate that very much.
I don't have money to
If you
do it.
could
I don't
tip
have
me
money
today,
to do it.
I really
don't have money
appreciate
to do it.
Okay, you guys know there's tip rewards in effect. $50, $100, $150 tip goals where we get special rewards like hats or vests. You get to vote on what you want to see. Okay? And it certainly would be great if we could hit some of those today. Yesterday, we hit nothing. That's the thing. Yesterday was such a slow day, which we'll talk about in a minute because I think Fable was really the problem. But, yes, any help today would be greatly appreciated. Tips preferred because they're literally going to help me for my day off tomorrow. Okay? There you go. I got it out of the way. Now we don't have to talk about it again. So what are we doing today? Today, we are doing... excuse me. Today we are doing Final Fantasy VII on the first stream. We left at a cliffhanger a couple days ago. We're in a military base impersonating a soldier, even though technically Cloud is an ex-soldier. Or so he says. And he's trying to sneak in and infiltrate. You know what I mean? It's fun, actually. And I'm having a good time with it. And I hope that we can continue today and get more progress. I'm actually really enjoying Final Fantasy VII. In reality, I'm enjoying it more than I thought I would. Which is good, because I'm thinking if I approach it with an open mind this time, rather than this negative association I always had with the game in my head, if I approach it with an open mind, maybe I'll like it a lot more and come to appreciate it more this time around. So this is great. I'm having a good time. I hope you guys are too. You guys, by the way, every time I've played Final Fantasy VII so far, you've been a great audience because you've watched, you've engaged with the content, talking with me, interacting with me about the content, and you know, liking the streams and all of that. You've left comments on the videos, and you've supported it as well. So I have zero complaints. So far, Final Fantasy VII is going great, and I can't wait to continue today. Okay? Awesome. Then, on the late stream tonight, it is the likely conclusion of Zelda 2. That's at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. I say likely because apparently the final boss of Zelda 2, which I've never fought before. I know what it is because it's infamous. Everyone has talked about this boss over the years. Apparently, it's one of the hardest bosses in classic gaming. Some people say they get all the way up to the boss and then quit. They can't continue. They just give up. Okay? I hope that's not the case with me. I hope we beat the game tonight and we can move on to new stuff later this week. Tomorrow's my day off. All right? So tomorrow, I won't be here. I hope that you guys will join me on Thursday when I return. But on the day off, if you would like to possibly get, you know, caught up and watch my stuff, please, by all means, do. Remember, when you are watching my stuff, when you like the videos and leave comments on them, you help for engagement for this channel to help me build this back up to, you know, where it was 10 years ago, which will never happen. But I'm just saying, we're trying to build the channel, right? So thank you in advance to anyone who contributes in any way. But in particular, if you're watching my stuff on the day off tomorrow, the engagement helps a ton, okay? So when I return on Thursday, we're going to give Fable another shot. Now, allow me to explain what I mean by that. Yesterday, we started up with Fable Anniversary. For those who don't know, Fable Anniversary was a new version of Fable 1 from the original Xbox, updated and ported to the Xbox 360 8 years ago. It updated the graphics. It updated some of the combat mechanics and control scheme, and tried to make it a more modern game. Okay, I played this 8 years ago, but 8 years ago I was not an interactive streamer. 8 years ago I would literally sit here, and even though I had a stream chat right here to my left, I would literally stare at the screen like I'm doing right now and ignore that stream chat as if it didn't exist, and I would just play games. Okay. Some people like that because for years and years I had been a YouTuber who was offline and not live streaming, so they felt just keep the content the same. Other people were incredibly upset about this, saying, what are you doing? What's the point of live streaming if you don't interact with your audience? You're totally missing the point. I tend to agree with you today, for sure. Like, now that I've become an interactive streamer, I like doing what I do a lot better, and quite frankly, we have a better time on stream, I feel. But back then, I was stupid. I was ignorant, and I wanted to stick to my guns and do things the way I'd always done them. Okay. So now, that being said, all right, here we are, 8 years later. We just had a viewer's choice poll and an event, and it was Fable Anniversary Edition that got second place by 0.04% of the vote. That's like 15 people.
I need that money. I really do.
Because the voting was so close between Zelda 2 and Fable, I said, hey, it's a no-brainer. Listen, here's what we can do. Let's play it anyway. Let's play through Zelda 2 for a bit, and then when we have time on the daytime streams, let's bring in Fable Anniversary. I know for a fact Fable Anniversary isn't a lengthy game, so we could bring it in and balance it with Final Fantasy VII and go from there. So for a week, I played everything I was playing. We finished up a few games and projects. I was like, okay, now we can bring in Fable.
I don't have money to do it.
Okay?
I don't have money to do it.
Well, guess what?
I don't have money to do it.
I played it yesterday, and here's what happened.
I don't have money to do it.
Started off with sky-high viewership.
Do it.
And then within 1 hour, especially when I went on my break, all those viewers left and didn't come back. All right? The viewers that stayed after the break didn't give two shits about Fable. They were completely disengaged from the game. No one was talking to me. In fact, here's how bad it was. At one point, I'm playing the game. I turned to my stream chat. Literally not a single person talking in chat is talking about me or the game. And I directly say to my viewers, hey guys, I got a question about the game. What do you think about this? Does anyone know about this? And I sat here for 2 minutes and no one even answered or even tagged me in the chat. It was like the chat was a different entity from what I was doing on stream. Literally no one cared. And I was like, that's bad. It's one thing if, like, okay, temporarily people are bored or disengaged. People literally did not care. And I was like, wow, like, why did I really play the game then? If this was the case. Now, here's the thing. It's not like this is a game that's the first time I'm playing it and it's a unique experience. I've played it already. 8 years ago, I played Fable Anniversary. I did a whole playthrough of it. And, you know, it is what it is. It's out there. Some people liked it, some people didn't. I feel like the playthrough could have been better because there was no interaction. And that version on Xbox 360 was full of bugs. There was tons of bugs and issues graphically and gameplay-wise that I felt would definitely be a lot better. Okay? So I was like, oh, you know, this is cool. 8 years later, coming back to it. I haven't played Fable in a very, very long time. You know, maybe this would be something really fun or whatever. Apparently not. And it's not just that, because, I mean, that's the primary thing. If I'm playing a game and no one's paying attention and no one's interacting and I'm directly talking with people and they ignore me, that's a problem. I haven't seen that happen in a very long time. People be that disengaged from the content I'm putting out. But in addition, of course, then contributions were also slow. It was like everything went hand in hand. People weren't enjoying the gameplay. They weren't talking with me. They went off on tangents on their own and didn't pay attention and didn't contribute either. So it was like everything at once bad. It's literally the opposite. It's the flip. Okay? C-Bing, fuck off. You're a liar and you can get out of here. That's not what happened. He was a troll. So goodbye. Go on and listen to this idiot. Okay. So that was yesterday's Fable stream. By the time that it had ended, admittedly, we were just exiting the tutorial. We had just started doing main missions, but the problem with Fable is, especially the earlier missions, aren't very good. Go kill a bunch of bugs. Go fight the hobs down at the docks. But by the way, you're so weak, it takes forever to kill a hob, and the mission's incredibly frustrating. It's crappy stuff to start, okay?
It's rising toxicity.
I believe the game gets much better once you get into the main story missions and you're making morality choices. We just haven't gotten there yet. The game has a slow start and then gets better. So, you know, it is what it is. I played it. I was pretty disappointed with how it went. I was hoping that it would have went better. Okay? So here's what we're going to do. We are going to give it a second chance. Okay? Tomorrow. Excuse me. Let's rephrase that. Thursday when I get back from my break. I'm not here tomorrow, okay? We're going to give it another chance. If people show up, if people engage with the content, talk with me, care about the game, then I will continue to play it. If we play it again on Thursday and we have much of the same, people don't care, they say it's boring, they're talking about other stuff, they're not engaging. And by the way, I don't mean trolls coming and trying to do it on purpose. I'm just going to kick them right the fuck out of the chat because you know what's going to happen. Shitbags will now come by and try to ruin it. Fuck them, they're just going to get banned. I don't care. But everyone else, a regular here, if people are just not engaged in it, we don't have to keep playing it. I've already played it. You see what I'm saying? We already played the game. There's no reason. Now, I have some ideas for something to replace it. Notably, the game that was the number 3 choice in the viewer's choice poll, and this game was the game that was mass nominated by the members. So this is the members' choice. Everything else was viewer's choice. This is specifically the members' choice. Those who already are investors in my channel. Okay? Batman Arkham Asylum Remastered. Okay? I own it. I bought the Arkham collection years ago. I never played the Arkham Asylum game after my first playthrough. I only did the one. So this would be a chance to go back and replay the original Arkham Asylum. Right? Or did I? Now, hold on. I might have actually replayed it once. Now I can't remember. Did I? I think I did replay it at one point.
No! Not him!
It's been so long, I can't even remember. Does anyone even know? It's been so long since I played it.
What do
It definitely would feel fresh anyway. I can't even remember if I played it a second time. The weird part about it is I think I did, but yet I can't put my finger on when I did. Like, I remember a few parts. I remember the Killer Croc coming out of the sewers, and you don't fight him, but you got to dodge him. I remember at the end, the Joker injects himself with the Bane Venom, and then he becomes Super Joker. I know I played Arkham City Remastered the year before PS5 came out. But did I play Arkham Asylum a second time? I mean, it's regardless, people want to see me play it. I know that. But I'm trying to remember. I guess people will probably search and let me know. Anyway, it would be pretty cool, I feel, to replay it and to do it with the remastered version, which is the better graphics, especially playing on PS5. It's probably going to run much better, like most of these games do. So I'd be excited to do that. I would. So I guess,
Now this shocks me.
let's see what happens. And if Fable, does better on Thursday, I'll keep playing it. If Fable ends up flopping again and people are disengaged and don't want it, then maybe we can do Arkham Asylum, okay? So let's see what happens, all right? So that's Thursday, and then Thursday night, we're actually going to do a PlayStation Plus Premium Exploration stream. Now, this is perfect time for this, and here's why. Since there's possibility I'm not going to keep playing Fable, since we were going to beat Zelda 2, okay? Essentially, we're looking for replacement games. I just renewed my PlayStation Plus Premium membership for another month. So we have a month to look. We see what's on here. Anything we want to try out. Maybe we could try a series of games and see what they are and see if we want to play them at length. Maybe we could do some different things. Like, for example, there's a game, Siren, which I believe is the predecessor to Siren Blood Curse. There's War of the Monsters. We could maybe check out MotorStorm Apocalypse further. We could maybe do Resident Evil Director's Cut. Or we could go and see what else. I think new stuff has been added since the last time I checked it out. Okay? So
It's Tevin's fault.
I think we could compare these things all to each other, okay? And go from there, all right? And see what we want to do.
It's Super Alan's fault.
Maybe we could find some hidden gems. Maybe we could find some new games. Kagome just made a suggestion. What about Star Wars The Force Unleashed? That's on there. Maybe. We'll take a look at it. We'll see what's on there, all right? And we'll go from there. So that should be an exciting Thursday night, just an exploration and trying to see if we can find some hidden gems. Friday will be more Final Fantasy VII and my late night stream of fighting games, Friday Night Fights, as we do every week. And then Saturday is up in the air. It could be a new game. It could be Fable. We'll see. So essentially, this is a wait-and-see kind of a week, all right? It is, because Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday of this coming week, I'm not sure exactly what we're playing. It depends on if I keep Fable in the rotation, or maybe I bring in Batman, or maybe we bring in other stuff from PlayStation. Some other suggestions that I have in Super Mario Brothers 2, the American version, which is also known as Doki Doki Panic in Japan. That's a fun game that I owned and played the hell out of when I was a kid, and I've never played that for you guys on the internet, so that's an option. There's many different options of things to do right now. Now, some of you may be saying, oh, God, Phil, when are you playing new games? It's all old shit, right? I agree with you. You're right. It's all old shit. There's been no new releases of any significance for me recently. Okay? So, what's coming out? Well, 1 week from today, there's 2 new releases that I'm excited for. Release number 1, all right? Stray, the game starring a cat that is controlled by robots. It's hard to explain. I think the cat's supposed to be some kind of a crime investigator. And so you're doing platforming and puzzle stuff. And you're in a future where all the humans have disappeared, just robots exist. So it's interesting to try to figure out, maybe solve that mystery. That should be fun. And then on top of that, there's also the other game, As Dawn Falls.
My balls.
Excuse me, As Dusk Falls. Is it As Dusk Falls? As Dawn? I forgot the name of it.
What?
But anyway, it's a narrative-based game with a unique art style that involves people who made Heavy Rain. That sells me right entirely to check it out. So both of these games are available
I need that money
as part of the current subscription services. Because it was funny, someone just said to me, whoa, if you're strapped on cash, why did you renew your PlayStation Plus membership? Because PlayStation Plus was $18, and to buy Stray would have been way more money. So I saved money by getting PS Plus. That's why I
don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have
Same
money
thing,
to
As
do
Dusk
it.
Falls is also on Game Pass. So by having each subscription service, I'm actually saving money this month, on each one, because I don't have to buy those games outright, okay? So, those games come out 1 week from today, and then those games will become part of the major rotation, in which case some of the stuff I'm doing right now will either go on hiatus or all become night streams and be played less until we get through the 2 new games, and then those games will be phased back in as main gameplay streams and the like, and become the major focus of the streams again. Okay, guys? So I hope that sounds good to you. That's roughly what's going to be happening for the next week to 2 weeks. In addition, we do have the members total here. The tier 1 reward goal has already been hit, which means that right now, tentatively on Saturday, July 30th, we'll be going through DSP's Closet. Special event where I'm going to be going through the closet and seeing what's in there. Every item in there has a story behind it. Some stuff I'll keep, some stuff I'll toss, some stuff will integrate into the content. We'll see what happens. But it's going to be a fun event, and I hope you guys will join me for this marathon-style DSP's Closet event, likely on July 30th, okay? But in addition to that, we have a Tier 2 goal.
I don't care.
Of 585 members. We still have a good 3 weeks to hit it. If we hit 585 members by the end of this month, we'll be setting up the next React event. My ideas for the next React event are as follows. Either react to the original This Is How You Don't Play video made so many years ago about Metal Gear Solid 2, or react to a new documentary from either Frederick Knudsen and his Down the Rabbit Hole series, or June the King and his documentary series. Both of those guys have put out a ton of documentaries about various people, content creators, etc. over the years. I'd be more than happy to cover one of those for you guys in that marathon-style setting. All right? So, let's do it. Let's hit this members goal by the end of the month. Whether you're not a member and you want to join yourself, whether you're thinking of maybe gifting some memberships to make it happen, either or, that would be great. And obviously, for this month, that would propel us to another celebratory event. Okay? All right. So, we got all that stuff out of the way. We can now talk about the news stories that I'd like to talk about this morning. The first news story, as I said, sadly may be a rumor. I really hope it's not. But if it is, at least it's going to open some discussion. So, supposedly, Bandai Namco leaked their fiscal year 2023 schedule. Or someone leaked it. Okay?
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking
So the question is,
cocksucker.
What games
Mark
are
my
on deck
fucking words.
or on the horizon for
I'm
Bandai
coming for
Namco?
you.
All right.
I'm gonna find
now,
out who the
again,
fuck
remember,
you are.
this could be false, or it could be
You
based on some
motherfucker.
nuggets of truth, and
You
some of this stuff will be
are
true and
fucked.
some won't.
Let this be noticed.
So,
live on the
quarter
internet.
one,
You're fucked. And
which
you
would
are
essentially
done.
be within roughly the next 3 months. Armored Core and Dragon Ball The Breakers. Now, Armored Core, all right, is very, very, how can I say? It was an older series, right? Like, we haven't seen much Armored Core recently. So, yeah, Armored Core, I haven't played ever, nor do I know much about the series. I guess what people say is Armored Core is a mech-style game, but it's really tough. Like, some people say it's kind of like Dark Souls almost, level difficulty. But if you like mech-style games, you'll really like the series. But I never played Armored Core, so I don't know much about it. I think it's a From Software game. I could be wrong. But it would be cool to see if they're bringing back Armored Core. What's weird is that we don't have any information about this yet. It's coming out in the next 3 months. And then Dragon Ball The Breakers, I don't think this has anything to do with like a fighting game. I think it's just its own entity. I don't know what it is. Dragon Ball The Breakers, I'm not sure. Quarter 2, Little Nightmares 3. That one kind of blows my mind if that's true. And here's why. Because Little Nightmares 2 only came out about a year ago. I remember specifically when it came out. I didn't play it.
Can someone please shut up this dude?
I skipped
being
it.
a moron.
And I ended up watching another content creator play it. And I was like, wow, I'm really glad I skipped it. Because it just didn't look very good to me. It looked like it was the same as the first game, only it was 2-player co-op rather than just one person. And the two characters had to kind of work together to do puzzles and the like. But it was, and by the way, the plot was very confusing. All right? And the plot was very annoying to the point where when you beat it, you don't know what the hell's going on. There was a twist at the end that didn't make much sense. Okay? So, Little Nightmares 2 came out last year. Are you telling me right away in early 2023 they're going to pump out another Little Nightmares? That seems like a small dev team. Or, excuse me, a small dev window. But then again, it is this indie-style game. It's not a huge game, so maybe if that's all this studio is working on, maybe they started working on it right away after Little Nightmares 2 finished. Who knows? But maybe it will come out early on next year. I don't know. Then there's Super Fighter Z, or Super Fighters, which is supposed to be Super Dragon Ball Fighters. Essentially, you remember how Street Fighter 4 had 400 different versions. You had Super Street Fighter 4, then you had Arcade Edition, then you had Ultra. Same thing with Street Fighter 5. You had Champion Edition, stupid knockoff, rip you off for more dimes than money edition. Oh, we said all the DLC characters would be free forever, but you're somehow still paying for them edition. You know, all those versions. So it's the same deal. They're basically going to update the game and essentially rebalance it and add some new characters in. Okay? So that's interesting to me. Would that be a good point for me to maybe jump back into the franchise and try it out again after not playing it for like 5 years? I don't know. I guess we'll think about it. Okay? Takozilla actually says more info on Armored Core. It was the first, one of the earliest From Software games ever. King's Field was actually their original game. This game first came out in 1997 for the PS1. So there you go. There you go. Okay. Digimonstery Cyber Sleuth 2. It's a Digimon game, I guess. That's about as much as I could say about it. Digimon, Digital Monsters, Digimon are the champions. That's about all I know about Digimon, because that's the theme song that I always heard when the cartoon played on TV. But I never watched a moment of the show. So there you go. Quarter 3 of 2023. ER Barbarians of the Badlands. No, this is not a spin-off. The television drama ER. This is Elden Ring. And supposedly it's DLC. So what they're saying is the Elden Ring DLC apparently isn't coming out until maybe second half of 2023, if not even later. I guess it depends on what the fiscal year lines up with or whatever. And first of all, it's the first time we're hearing this title, Barbarians of the Badlands, right? Could that be the real name? Or did someone just make it up? If this is true, then really there's just no reason for me to play Elden Ring for a while. Because originally I thought, the Elden Ring DLC will be coming out this year. Because if you look back at games like Bloodborne and Dark Souls, typically what would happen, the games would release, and then maybe later on that year would be the first DLC. I remember that's exactly what happened with Bloodborne. It was a game that came out in the first few months of the year. I beat it, and then many, many months later, like October, November, was when the DLC came out, and I told you guys I didn't want to play it, but you convinced me to, and then I hated it and quit it, and then everyone made fun of me on the internet. So I should have just listened to myself and not played it. But when I went back to the DLC many years later, I loved it. You see? You have to be in the right mindset for those kind of games. Anyway, I guess if this has any truth to it, likely I won't be playing Elden Ring for a while then. Because originally I was thinking, I have to redo my Elden Ring run in New Game Plus to get to the point where the DLC will be. But maybe not. Maybe if it's next year, then I'm not going to be playing it for a while. I guess we'll see. And then Tales of Ascension, which I guess is a new Tales of game. There hasn't been one since, last year was the last one?
Fatty fat.
And I skipped it completely. So this is the new one, supposedly, that they're working on. And then the next thing, this is what really people are saying. This is what everyone thinks it's fake. Okay. Tekken 8. Now, I would love if Tekken 8 came out in 2023. I think it's time. Tekken 7 is quite old at this point. I played it as a new release. I liked it. I even tried to learn new characters that I normally wouldn't play in Tekken, like Lily, and I had a good time playing with her. I played it for about a month. I got kind of tired of it. I'm like, man, you know, I hit the wall now. For me to get better at Tekken, I'd have to be playing this like every night, learning frame data and doing perfect just cancels and just parries and shit. I'm not going to be doing that. You know, for a fighting game franchise, I like Tekken at a very surface level. You know, back in the day, I played Tekken semi-competitively, and the reason I say that is because even though I did enter a tournament or two, I won one tournament in the game, but I never really focused on it. It was always Street Fighter and Capcom games that were my focus. Okay? But I do like playing Tekken, because when you play Tekken, you get some fun story, you get a variety of characters, you can mess around with the game online for a while, and usually have a good time with it. So I think it's time for a new Tekken. It's been many, many years since Tekken 7 came out. And there have been expansions to Tekken 7 that everyone hated, like adding Akuma and Geese Howard. Everyone's like, these are characters not from Tekken, they're from other fighting game franchises. And when you put them in as DLC characters, you busted the game. The characters are too overpowered. They don't belong in this universe. Why did you ruin Tekken? I'm not making this up. This is what people say all the time on the internet, okay? So Tekken 8 would definitely be an opportunity for them to kind of reboot and restart and maybe get a fresh slate without all this bullshit guest characters ruining the game. So hopefully it'll be good. And if it comes out next year, I'd be super excited. I really would. Okay? And then supposedly Q4 of 2023, Code Vein 2, OPM Fighter Association, I don't have a clue what that is, and Xenoverse 3, meaning Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3. And the thing is, yeah, Dragon Ball Xenoverse now is officially getting that sequel, which is weird because Xenoverse 2 is very old at this point. So it's really weird that they would now be adding in a new game so many years later. And quite frankly, Xenoverse 2 was like identical to Xenoverse 1. It was exactly the same premise. I mean, yeah, the villains were technically different, but it was the same premise as the first game. So how much different could the third one possibly be? I don't know. But apparently, yeah, there's been confirmation they are actually making it. Oh, you're absolutely right. OPM is One Punch Man. That's right. There's a One Punch Man game coming out. That I might be interested in. I haven't seen the anime or the manga, but maybe a One Punch Man game would be interesting. Okay? So that's supposedly the leaked 2023 schedule for Bandai Namco. Honestly, I think there's a lot of good stuff in there. Like, for me, I would say any of the Dragon Ball stuff is intriguing. Having a reboot or a refreshing of the Dragon Ball FighterZ game might be refreshing. Obviously, I'm really excited for a new Tekken. Elden Ring expansion, I'm excited for. And maybe the One Punch Man game. Maybe the Tales of game too. I don't know. There's a lot in there that's kind of like a potential to be good. Don't know if it'll really definitely be good, but potential to be pretty good. So if this is real, or at least if this is based in any semblance of reality, of fact, a lot of those sound really good to me. Okay, so I hope that it's not all bullshit, but it might very well might be bullshit. The reason people are saying that they think it's bullshit is because that Tekken 8, logo used supposedly in these leaks is apparently a fan-made logo from years ago. To which I will counter, yeah, and God of War Ragnarok also was a fan-made title with a fan-made logo, and then they released the information about the game, and it has the title and the logo. So, sometimes, these things that we're all speculating on actually are true. Okay? So I guess we'll see. Let's see what happens. And I'm excited. I hope we will get actually either confirmation or denial, but I hope we will get confirmation on some of these projects soon. All right? Because they're exciting to me. Okay. The other portion of today's Level 1 podcast, okay, is I would like to talk about the Subway series new menu. No, I'm not joking.
So if you're gonna
Ladies and gentlemen, Subway Restaurants has a new menu today. Starting today. They're calling it the Subway series. They want you to go to their restaurant, okay, and start buying their sandwiches. Now, I have the whole menu in front of me, and we're going to go through it because it's hilarious. So here's what's going on with Subway. They're desperate. They have actually been losing money. In recent years, the management has fallen off. They don't know what to do with their company. You may have noticed at one point Subway was highly advertised everywhere, and now you don't see that many Subway ads anymore. In fact, really the only Subway ads that they really do at this point are the ones with athletes. So you've got the woman who was the Olympian, you've got washed up NFL players, you've got washed up NBA players, and they're walking around acting like they eat Subway. Ladies and gentlemen, I have a little bit of a spoiler for you, all right? I just want to prepare you for reality. Are you ready? They don't eat at Subway. Ever. Okay? They're professional fucking athletes. They don't go to Subway and eat that shit. That shit is disgusting and it's horrible for you. Okay? Athletes have really good diets. That's why they're athletes. They don't eat at Subway. Okay? So the ads that you see on TV, oh yeah, Subway's fresh and it's healthy and this and that. It's like, you're so full of shit. No, it's not. You're taking a paycheck. I just saw an ad recently. It had 2 football players. I think it was like Derek Jeter, former New York Yankees player, and someone else, and they were all on horrible green screens. So you could tell that these people were never actually in the same room at the same time.
Thanks,
it was
Derek.
one of the most poorly shot ads I'd ever seen in my life. And it's like, dude, why the fuck would anyone with a brain go eat a Subway because they saw this ad? Oh, wait, that's right, because these rabid sports fans, the moment that they see an athlete, they have to go purchase. As stupid as that sounds, it's true, or else somebody wouldn't be paying for this sponsorship. They know the moment you see Derek Jeter or Gronk from fucking NFL and all, oh, I gotta go buy Subway now. Why? They don't eat it. They're just taking a paycheck, you fucking moron. But people are so dumb. So anyway, Subway has realized, okay, that they need to copy their competition because their competition has gained massive market share while they're losing market share and losing money. So they have a new menu called the Subway Series menu. First of all, Subway Series is a term taken from baseball, okay? It has a meaning in the sport. It's about a series of games being played over a certain period of time against certain teams. It has nothing to do with food. But because they're trying to do this whole sports tie-in, they're actually calling their new line of sandwiches the Subway Series. Ha! What a play on words, right? Now, what they're doing is they're trying to rebrand their product to have special names so that the names will stand out and you'll think about those names when you want to get the product. Why are they doing this? Because literally every other sandwich shop did it in the last 15 years while they were so dumb. They were still calling things like the sweet onion chicken teriyaki. Who the fuck wants to say that?
Massively
The
strong.
sweet onion chicken teriyaki. I need to have 4 really complex words to order a sandwich or even think about it. Instead of just calling it a name that's a catchy name so now you know what you want when you walk in there, right? Every other sandwich shop has been doing this except them. So now they've decided to do this. Let's change the name of our menus into one-word offerings that are catchy so that now people can just walk in and order the one sandwich, okay?
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
However, you're going to see as we go through this new menu, it's literally nothing new at all. You ready? They're basically pulling a Burger King. And I'll explain what that means as we go through this menu. Okay? Okay. So, yes, that is correct. I lived 1 block. People are like, why do I care about Subway? I lived 1 block away from the original Subway. It was called Pete's Subs. It was on the corner of 1 block away from my parents' house. That's where Subway started. And then expanded, and ruined their business. I used to eat at the original Subway shop. That was absolutely amazingly delicious gourmet subs. Anyway, let's continue. So, first of all, they categorized their new Subway series into 4 groups, okay? The cheesesteaks, the Italianos, the clubs, and chicken, okay? So the cheesesteaks. Let's go through it. You ready? Number 1. And by the way, they've also numbered them, which is something that every other sandwich shop has already done. They've numbered their sandwiches. So now, even if you're too lazy to remember the easy name that they've created for the new sandwiches, you can just remember the number and order the number. Okay? So number 1, the Philly. It's a classic cheesesteak with steak, double provolone on their, they call it artisan Italian bread. I want to
Couldn't do anything.
emphasize
See, I
it.
can't do anything.
Artisan
It's
Italian
garbage.
bread. You mean the same fucking white bread you've been making for like 15 years that's not handmade, that's made in a factory somewhere, and then the dough is thawed out and briefly baked and risen in your oven. Your artisan Italian, it's fucking white bread that's pre-made. They're reclassifying everything to make it sound good. It's exactly the same product you've been buying all along. Okay?
No, Papa Vera.
So, steak,
fucking shit.
double helping of provolone cheese, artisan Italian bread, green peppers, red onions, and mayo. It's literally the same Philly cheesesteak they've always sold. Okay? It's no different. It's literally the same. There's no difference there. Okay? So it's not part of a new menu. They already had that. What's new are the two supposedly variations to this menu. So now they have one called number 2, the Outlaw. Oh, what's so outlaw about the Outlaw? Well, listen to this one.
I still have it.
It's got steak. It's got pepper jack cheese instead of provolone. It's still got green peppers. It's still got red onions, but this one has chipotle sauce. So essentially, it's exactly the same sandwich as the Philly, except it has pepper jack cheese instead of provolone, and instead of mayo, they're putting Baja Chipotle sauce on it. So it's a Philly cheesesteak with some spicy variations. It's exactly the same sandwich, though. But it's the Outlaw. Ooh, makes it sound good, doesn't it? All right. Number 3, the Monster. What is the Monster? Well, it's steak. What's hilarious, they say thick, juicy steak. Fucking bullshit. The steak at Subway is dry as shit, monstrously overcooked, not tender at all. Usually it's overly chewy, fatty, and doesn't have a lot of flavor because it's old. All right? The steak at Subway is terrible. So they say...
La 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 la. La 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 la.
You could have gotten before. There was no reason why you couldn't have gotten this before, because at Subway you order what you want. You say, make it this way. So these are not new sandwiches. Literally nothing in their cheesesteak offerings is new. It's all stuff you could have previously gotten. All they're doing is rebranding to make it sound like they have all these new products. They're not. They're exactly the same products you've always got, okay? Now let's move on to the Italianos, all right? Number 4, the Supreme Meats.
I don't want any drama in the street.
What is the Supreme Meats? Well, it's Black Forest ham, Genoa salami, pepperoni, and our new capicola. On a fresh baked artisan Italian bread with provolone cheese, lettuce, tomato, red onion, and banana peppers. And then a Parmesan vinaigrette. Okay? Do you want to know what this is? This used to be called the Italian BMT. The difference is, I guess they're adding in one more meat. So there is one minor difference that they're adding to it. Okay? What it is, it's an Italian meat sandwich.
Are you a functional
used to be able to
retard?
get
I have
this.
to ask.
Okay? The only difference there is, I don't know what this Parmesan vinaigrette is. I don't know if I've ever had that. Usually I would just get oil, vinegar, salt, pepper. But apparently they have a new vinaigrette. But it's the same sandwich you used to get with some kind of a new sauce. I think you're starting to see the pattern here. Okay? Number 5. Bella Mosa. That sounds completely different. Is that like something you walk into an Italian deli and get? Like when I was a kid, I used to walk into an Italian deli and they would have things like, they would call it something like that, the Bella Mosa. What is that? Oh, it's the cutlet of chicken, pounded, thin, breaded, fried up, delicious. Then add broccolini and fresh tomato mozzarella on toasted bun with vinaigrette on top. Oh, mamma mia, delicious. Is that what this is? No. You want to know what the fuck this is? You ready for this? It's exactly the same sandwich I just described. Okay? Black Forest ham, the new capicola. They took the salami off. No salami. Instead, they put on mozzarella cheese. So they now have mozzarella that they cut into slices, and they put mozzarella. They also add spinach, tomato, onion, banana pepper, and that new Parmesan vinaigrette. So literally, it's that original sandwich, whatever they call it, the supreme meats. They took 2 of the meats off. They put on mozzarella cheese and a piece of spinach. Oh, bella mozza. But couldn't I get the supreme meats and add mozzarella? Yes. So then it's even better. Yes. This sandwich is a downgrade. Yes. But it's a new sandwich. Oh, no, it's totally new. Really?
Alive and well in Israel.
This is the most hilarious of all of them. I don't even know how they can justify this. Number 6 is called The Boss. What is The Boss? All right, I'm not even going to spoil on this one, okay? What do you guys think The Boss is? If you were to walk into a sandwich shop and they said to you, order The Boss, what would The Boss be? What would you think it is? All right, I'm just curious what people are going to say here. Grilled cheese. Cologne Girl says, who even the fuck knows? Tony Danza's sandwich. Meat and bread. All right. It is literally the same exact meatball sub they've always had, but because now they have mozzarella, the sliced mozzarella, instead of the sprinkled they used to use, they're now calling it something new, The Boss. It's exactly the same meatballs, the same marinara sauce, the same bread, but now your mozzarella is in a different form, so we've renamed the sandwich The Boss. Sure. On to the club sandwiches. They have 2. The number 10 is the All-American Club. Okay? Oven roasted turkey, Black Forest ham, crisp bacon, American cheese, lettuce, tomato, red onion, and mayo. It's literally the most basic interpretation of a club sandwich you can have. There's nothing special about that. You can get a club sandwich at 95% of sandwich shops across the United States, and they're all exactly the same. This one is completely the same. They made 0 effort to make anything original. It's boring. Now, the next one is actually, they're not even trying anymore. This next sandwich they've always had. Number 11 is called the Subway Club. They've literally always had the Subway Club. My dad used to order the Subway Club. Okay? What is the Subway Club? Turkey, ham, roast beef, provolone cheese, lettuce, tomato. When you think you go into a sandwich shop like Subway, oh, they must have this. They probably cut the meat fresh there, and then you put it there for the morning, and they make your sandwich. Oh, it's so fresh. Their fucking slogan is "Eat fresh," or at least it was for a while. The lunch meat that they use in these club sandwiches is old as shit. It's pre-made months and months ago. It's pre-cut somewhere else. They don't even cut a single piece of meat at Subway anymore. They did back in the day, because like I said, I used to live a block away from the original Subway called Pete Subs. They would cut your meat in front of you. They stopped doing that a million years ago to make it easy for the employees. So all this is all old refrigerated or frozen food that's flavorless. I'm not kidding you. For some of these lunch meats, they don't even separate the meat. The meat is together. So you'll have the ham, the turkey, bologna together on a piece of fucking wax paper like this, individually portioned for your sandwich. If you order the cold cut combo, they literally open the bread, take out the meat, rip off the wax paper, slap the meat down, rip off the other piece of wax paper. Your sandwich is done. What topping do you want on it? Fresh. Anyway, I digress. I think you get the point I'm making here. So now let's finish this new menu. By the way, we've gone through 3/4 of the menu. Has one item been new? No. The only new thing actually added was the fresh mozzarella as opposed to the shredded they used to use. Literally everything that I've mentioned, they already have. And you can make those sandwiches yourself. But again, they're copying their competition. Rename the menu to have catchy names, one-word names or two-word names, and number them so you can go in and order a number. This is what Jersey Mike's does. This is what all their competition has been doing for years and years. They need to copy because they've lost market share. Okay? All right. Last one. Chicken sandwiches. The first
Kevin's
chicken
fault.
sandwich is called the Great Garlic. Now, I hate to tell you, all right? When you call anything Great Garlic,
Suck shit,
the
we don't wanna
first
hear you
thing
talk
that
ever
comes to
again.
mind
Shut
is
your face. In fact,
overpowering
you would actually
garlic
zip your lips
flavor.
permanently.
Now, I'm
Put a zipper
Italian.
on your lips and go, zup,
I love garlic.
and never talk again.
I
You'd
grew
be
up
better
eating
off.
garlic in a
Content
lot of
actually
dishes
better
that my
off
mom
if
would
you
make.
just shut the hell up.
Right? So I'm okay with a lot of garlic. But most people are not. Most people, when they hear great garlic, they're thinking, oh, it's going to be overpowering garlic scent and flavor. It's not going to be good. That is the worst
Someone please
name
shut up
for a
and say
sandwich.
it.
You could have the
Come
great
on.
garlic, right? Why not just call it like, I don't know, the salty artichoke? Oh, I definitely want to try that sandwich, right? So anyway, what's on it? A new creamy garlic sauce. So they have another 2 new items. Sliced mozzarella instead of shredded, and a new creamy garlic sauce. This is hilarious. We pile juicy rotisserie style chicken. Not actual rotisserie chicken. Processed rotisserie style chicken, meaning processed chicken pieces made to look like fresh chicken. I'm not kidding. They actually say that on there. Rotisserie style chicken. Crispy bacon, provolone, lettuce, tomato, red onion on their toasted artisan Italian white bread. Okay? Then they top it off with that new roasted garlic aioli. All right? So again, just the chicken they already had, some bacon, provolone cheese, lettuce, tomato, red onion, and a new sauce. Okay, so I could have gotten the sandwich before, just not with the garlic aioli. The Great Garlic. Okay.
If you want to play the fucking game,
The last new sandwich they're offering. The Champ.
Your levels
So,
rising.
out of all the ones they just... This is the Champ. This is the champion sandwich. This is the one. If you're a winner, you got to go and get this at Subway right now. This is the creme de la creme of sandwich shop food, the Champ. What is the Champ? It is rotisserie-style chicken, Monterey Jack cheddar, green peppers, red onions, and a peppercorn ranch dressing. It's literally the same thing you could have gotten before. There's not even a new ingredient
Thanks for the
on
money,
the sandwich.
stupid fuck.
You could have ordered this at Subway before. All right? So, Subway is having a horrible identity crisis. All right? Subway was incredibly popular during the era of the $5 footlong, during the era of Jared Fogle being their
thanks to
spokesperson. They had a lot going
for
for
joining
them.
the hate army.
What ended up happening was they couldn't sustain it. The $5 footlong was not sustainable because franchise owners were complaining to the parent company that they were losing money. They're like, some of these ingredients are expensive. Some of these meats, we're losing profit on this, and we don't want to do $5 footlongs anymore. So the company decided to scale down that program to only be one $5 footlong a day and only one particular sandwich per day each week. So, for example, today if you go to Subway, today it might just be a turkey sandwich, $5 footlong. That's it. One day it's just the meatball sub, turkey, $5 footlong. That's it. They don't offer the good ones anymore. The good ones used to be able to get the actual steak sandwich for $5, the big pastrami for $5, the Italian BMT, or anything with bacon usually is more expensive, for $5. Those were good values. But then they stopped it entirely. So the whole idea that Subway is a good value went away overnight. So then they became Subway is healthy. And then it became the Jared Fogle store. Look what Jared lost all that weight. Jared, is the paragon of what you can do if you eat Subway. You can lose all this weight. And then he ends up becoming, a sex predator. And he goes to jail. So that's the end of that. So now they have to drop that campaign. Now what's next? well, we can't sell $5 footlongs anymore because we can't make money on that. We're losing money. We can't do healthy route anymore because Jared went to jail. Eat fresh. Everything's fresh at Subway. But nothing there is fresh. Literally, not. The meat is cut somewhere else. The bread is made somewhere else. Everything is done somewhere else. The freshest thing at Subway is probably the soda because they carbonate it there. You know? Like, what are you even talking about? Eat fresh. Like, there's nothing fresh in the store. Everything's pre-made. The cookies, the chips, everything's pre-made. Nothing is made there. So, if you want to know the full story, because I didn't tell you the full story, the CEO actually got into big trouble for a while. It was found out that he was actually mistreating his employees. He apparently slept with the wife of one of his franchise owners, and then he died. So since he's been dead, the company has lost direction. They tried to scramble to try to get new management and everything, and the company has just floundered for years and years. And it's funny because at one point Subway was mass expanding, and you would see Subway everywhere. It was kind of like Starbucks coffee. They were expanding at such a rapid pace that you would see a Subway here, a Subway here, a Subway here on the same fucking street. And now it's kind of falling apart, where they have no direction. They don't know what they're doing. They're trying to rebrand. They changed their logo. Now they're changing their menu, but it's all too little too late. They don't have a product that's competitive. They just don't. The price is not good. The quality is not good, and it's not healthy. If you don't have a pricing advantage, a flavor advantage, or a health advantage, you literally don't have a product to sell that anyone will want. If anything, all they have is that they have a million stores out there, so it's convenient to stop at Subway and grab a sandwich because they're everywhere. And in addition, some people have it ingrained in their heads from their old legacy campaigns of there's value because of the $5 footlong, or it's healthy because of Jared Fogle. And then, of course, the idiots who like sports and are so obsessed with sports, they will buy anything because the sports figure tells them to do so. So when Derek Jeter says they got a new Subway Series menu, they rush to Subway to try it, despite the fact I just went through the menu. It's literally the same shit they already had, except there's sliced mozzarella instead of shredded and a new garlic aioli. Yes, the people are that dumb. So, you want my recommendation? Don't eat at Subway. Go to Jersey Mike's, okay? Or go to, what's the other one that I like?
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Subway rebranded old things simply by changing their names, just like this fake Hasregard did with his pre-stream /podcast /level 1 garbage sheet show.
Quality food, actually fresh ingredients. At some of these places, you can order a hot sub and they cook the fucking meat in front of you. I will cook these dicks.
Misery is the misery.
Sandwich shop ruined sandwiches for a lot of people for a long time. All you could find was Subway. They got too big for their own good. They lost their control of what they were doing with their business, all for the almighty dollar. You know, rolling in dough for what? The quality of their stuff is shit. Essentially, they became the McDonald's of sandwich shops. And that's bad. I'm sorry, it just is. It lowers everything around us when the popular shit is low grade. So, I don't recommend you eat at Subway. I certainly can't stop you. But I don't think they're a very good place to eat. I think that it's pretty much a ripoff. This is a hilarious attempt for them to try to rebrand their business to be like their competitors. For example, Jersey Mike's has catchy names for each one of their sandwiches, numbers their sandwiches. It's literally they're ripping off Jersey Mike's to a T. They realize that formula works. We have to copy our competition because we have no original ideas. We ran out, and all the ones we tried failed, so now we're hurting. But it won't work because it ultimately just goes down to the quality of their food, and their quality has always been shit. So as long as they remain shit, it will be shit. Okay. All right. Let's do some shout-outs. On the YouTube side of things, J-Dog did our first super chat of the day saying if recording on your PC becomes more unreliable, you consider busting out your digital camera old school style recording. I don't have a working digital camera anymore. I do have a camcorder around here somewhere, but the camcorder was never good quality. It was always very pixelated and blurry. The color settings on it are bad. I very rarely used it. I bought it to do vlogging, and the quality was so bad, people told me, no, just go back to using your old digital camera because that was better. So I did. And I don't have those anymore. All my old digital cameras broke and are gone. The camcorder's around here somewhere. I don't know where. I'd have to find it. But no, I'm not using that to record games. Monk did a £1 super chat. Thank you to Monk. Gene Simmons did a $5 super chat. And actually, that is the last super chat here. So let me get that on the leaderboard as the latest. Probably the real Gene Simmons, by the way, because I'm sure he watches my stuff. So he says, someone asked you yesterday about the Slim Darksy video. I sent it to you in an email in case you wanted to see it. I'm tired of the same people bringing it up. Oh, I didn't see it. Likely what happened is it probably hit my spam. If you put a link, a lot of times links and emails go to my spam. If I get a chance and I remember, I'll give it a look and see if I can find it. Okay? Lucifer Soul re-upped his membership for 3 months in a row. He said, you didn't even get to the building in Dark Cloud. No, I didn't. I only played it for a few minutes. It was just a tasting. It wasn't meant to be a real playthrough or anything. Thank you for re-upping your membership. And then Sol Martinez just did a super chat. Said, what about Schlotsky's? Never seen it, never heard of it, never tried it. I've heard of different ones over the years, like you guys have mentioned, a Firehouse Subs, a Schlotsky's. There's another one too you guys have mentioned. You said that are really good sandwich places. Those are more, they sound to me like they're more local, because I used to live on the East Coast, now I live on the West Coast. I've never seen them, so maybe they exist, but I just, can't comment on something I can't try because it's not here. Okay. Now, on to tips. We start off today with a $2.43 tip. I don't know the significance of that dollar amount. From Monk, which is, how are you doing, Phil? I hope your family is doing well. Indeed, we are. Everything is good. It's very hot here today. It's already 80 degrees outside and getting warmer because the sun is out today. So we have air conditioning pumping. But outside of that, looking forward to today. Should be a fun stream day. And my family is doing well. Thank you for asking. Perhaps later we will have Jasper Kitty appearing on the streams. We shall see. Snow Carl took me $1.50 and says, do you think you're to blame for the times chat goes off the rails, or is there anything you think you can do differently to prevent it being disinterested? What do you think is the cause? Thanks. See, here's the problem, is that there's no real set way to do anything as a streamer. There's no guidebook for this. And I'm trying to do my best, and I'm trying to get better at it. I feel like if I'm too much into the chat, if I'm so into the chat during a game, that all I'm really doing is focusing on you guys and having a direct conversation, that takes away from the gameplay. And some people actually complain, Phil, why aren't you playing the game? Why are you talking with chat? You see? If I just play the game, now people say, oh, Phil, why are you so disconnected with chat? Why are you not paying attention to what we're saying and everything? It's tricky, okay? It's a very tricky thing to do. I've been trying to do this now for around 5 years. And even then, in the 5 years I've done it, it's kind of changed a little bit, I've noticed. I think it depends on the style of game. I think it depends on many different factors. There's different audiences. Some people will come to a stream just to watch you play the game and fail. Some people will come to the stream just to watch you play the game and succeed. And some people come to the stream just to interact with you and don't care about the game at all. You see? Those are three completely different audiences. How do you cater to those? I don't know. You can cater to one, but then you're probably not satisfying the other two.
Banned.
In the case of Fable,
Gone.
I sadly think
Forever.
that Fable is the kind of game that is more of a laid-back RPG. And what I mean by that is maybe it would make more sense as a chill late-night stream, but I'm not looking really for a new chill late-night stream like that. If I have chill late-night streams, I don't want them to be games that are going to last weeks and weeks to beat. You know, that game, people said the base story, I guess, is around like 15 hours long, but then you can actually do side content that can make it 30 hours long. If I'm only playing it in 2-hour increments, that would mean it would take me 15 streams to beat. And if I'm only playing it twice a week on a late stream, that would take me over 2 months to beat. I don't want to be playing Fable till September. You see? So if a game like this, you want to play it as the daytime stream. But then the daytime stream has to be more like a chill, laid-back stream where we're constantly talking and interacting. I was actually trying to do that, and people completely disconnected because they didn't care about the game. I think it's just kind of a situation where
I need that money to pay my bills.
Maybe my old style lend itself better to that game rather than the new style, or maybe it could have just been a bad day where people were just not interested in the intro. I don't know. We'll try it again on Thursday, and we'll see what happens. Now people are aware it happened. They're aware of the problem. We'll see if we can make it better. Okay? Anso Kamaru. Tip me $1.50 says, Digimon games are considered thought to be better quality monster collecting games in recent years.
Keep my job.
Pokemon is just the more popular. It sells regardless of quality. Cyber Sleuth was considered one of the best JRPGs of the year. I'm hyped as hell for part 2. So there you go. Apparently Cyber Sleuth Digimon did really well and people really like it critically. Interesting. Ferris has tipped me $1.50. He says, the grudge you have against Subway is weird. You're reading their menu on your stream to talk about how much you hate it. Why are you desperate to convince everyone else to hate Subway too? I'm not desperate about anything. What are you talking about? I do a podcast, okay? And this podcast is meant to be informative and entertaining. We try to cover topics that are pertinent to my streams. We do try to cover gaming news. There's some days when there is no gaming news. And there may be something interesting to me that I personally feel I want to talk about. Subway is a chain that I grew up eating at because the original Subway was one block away from my parents' house. So every Sunday we would walk to Subway and we would get Subway sandwiches. My mom would get the tuna salad sandwich with lettuce, tomato, pickles, and cheese. My dad would get a variation of a Subway. Usually he would get like the Subway Melt, the Subway Club or the Cold Cut Combo. I don't even remember. So I think some days I would get tuna and other days I would get other things. I used to love Subway. It was a part of my childhood, quite frankly. Getting it once a week and getting that fresh bread and getting that delicious ingredients and toppings on there loaded up. It was really nice to do that. It really was. And over the years, I just saw Subway degrade. Down, 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 down. Then I saw Subway get more popular the worse that they got. Like literally the more that they sacrificed to make the product worse so they could then franchise it out, they became more popular. I don't understand that. I really don't, but that's what happened. I think it's kind of like the McDonald's effect. You lower the grade of your quality of your product, but you make it so widely available that everyone recognizes the name and just goes there for the sake that it's there. And I talk about Subway from time to time. Why? Because it's terrible food. It's like indisputably bad. If you go there and you eat a Subway sandwich or you go get the same sandwich at any of their competitors, you will enjoy the competitor's sandwich more. It's like undeniably fact. Yet they're the most popular sandwich chain. It doesn't make sense. So if I want to talk about Subway out of nowhere rebranding their company and making a new menu that's a laughable joke that copies everyone else and literally has next to nothing new on it, it's the same shit you could have gotten. By the way, I had said they pulled a Burger King. What did I mean by that? In the last 5+ years, Burger King has done exactly the same thing. They don't offer anything new. If you go to Burger King today, they're essentially selling the same thing they were selling 5-10 years ago. The difference is they've rebranded the products and recombined the ingredients. So you can get a Whopper or you can get a Whopper with cheese and bacon or the Rodeo Whopper. They're all the same. It's the Whopper with different toppings on it, but it's still the Whopper. They didn't change the Whopper. It's the same sandwich. They have all these different things they keep calling new things. They're not new. They just recombine the ingredient. They did the long cheeseburger. They took the long bun that the chicken sandwich is on, and they put 2 cheeseburger patties on it and called it the long cheeseburger. It's a fucking cheeseburger. So that's what I mean. Basically, Subway couldn't even copy a competitor correctly. They copied the menu from their competitor that's successful, and then they copied the strategy from the competitor that's not. If you're not aware, Burger King has also lost massive market share in the last few years. I talked about this recently. They have plummeted. They used to be in major competition with McDonald's. They're not anymore. They sunk. It's Wendy's now. Wendy's is like the biggest burger place outside of McDonald's because McDonald's is the dynamo. It's McDonald's, Wendy's, and then way down here Burger King, and then everybody else. Okay. All right. Any last Any last topics to discuss? Someone actually thinks this is the same as talking about the Kardashians, so I just banned them. I'm not even going to address it. It's the stupidest thing I've ever read. Okay.
Very.
Have I ever had Baja Blast? Yes, I've tried it from Taco Bell. I don't really like it that much. I like regular Mountain Dew better.
Fun. How?
Would I be willing to change my name from Darkside Phil to Phil's Goodman? Yes. I'm going to change my name to Phil's Goodman. That sounds good. Welcome to DSP Gaming starring Phil's Goodman.
Be banned.
What does DSP stand for? I have to rebrand. Phil's Goodman. I like that. That sounds good to me. Thoughts on Burger King? I used to love Burger King when I was a kid. I really feel like they've fallen off over time and they're not very good anymore. Except the Whopper. Like, the Whopper is the most consistent item in fast food. Meaning, when I was a kid and I ordered a Whopper, and I order a Whopper today, it's pretty much exactly the same sandwich, which is good. Consistency is good. If you go there and you expect one thing and you order it and you get it, you're happy, you're satisfied. That I like, that I can still go to Burger King, and even though their entire menu's changed for the worse, you can still order the Whopper and be satisfied. So I love that. Outside of that, everything else is worse.
Gout. Fatty fat foot.
When I was a kid, you would go to Burger King and order the onion rings, and guess what you would actually get? Onions in your onion rings. You would bite into it, and there was a ring of real onion inside batter. Now you order the onion rings, it's paste. It's dehydrated onion paste.
So when I laugh and I go,
formed into a ring with breading on it. It's nowhere near as good as it used to be.
No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Okay. All right. Guys, I guess we can end the pre-stream. What do you think? Ready to end the pre-stream? And I'm going to take a brief break. I'm going to see my wife, because my wife is actually going to work shortly, so I want to see what she's up to. Probably use the restroom, and then we're going to jump into Final Fantasy VII and have some fun. Continue on where we left off. Remember, we left off on a plot cliffhanger, so it'll be good to pick up right from there and continue on with the plot and see where it goes today. Okay, guys? Thanks for watching the Level 1 podcast. I hope that I would say I hope that it made you hungry, except I talked about bad Subway food, so hopefully you're not hungry.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Miserable. Just miserable.
Give her a kill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
Head on track.
What do I
The
do?
end of your record. You say all those things you couldn't before. So you heard a song. The end of your CD, and hope maybe the diehards or someone will notice the track 10 isn't 10 minutes long. You're just too damn afraid to say what you mean. Or are you too damn afraid to say what you feel? Cause there's nothing worth living for if you can't even afford to be honest with yourself. Grains of salt are falling around you, snow blowing like it's onto you own the words that you say. Or are you too damn afraid to say what you mean? Or are you too damn afraid to say what you feel?
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Traces of your wall hunt me down inside. I should run and go, I should run and hide, but I'm stuck on you. You make me feel like a fire. You make me feel like a kid. You make me feel like each other. 5 galaxies swirling in Stefan's quintet. I wanna tell you how I feel tonight. I keep trying but the words ain't right. Nothing's fitting for a kind like you. I'm never speechless when the earth's my fuel. Killing the time, building a fire, wrapped in each other as we fall in love. I've never met a girl like you. Never.
He is running up and down the hallways, up and down the stairs, bouncing off the walls, roaring like a lion. Okay, really, it's more like, you know, when he yells, but it's cute. But man, he's out of control. I don't even know what's caused it. Usually, when he goes like that, it's because there's fresh air in the house. Like, we'll open up the back door or a window, and whenever he gets the fresh air, it, like, boosts his energy. He goes crazy. But everything's closed today because the air conditioning's blasting because it's so hot. So I have no idea what caused it, but he's out there going crazy. And for those who are interested, he likely will join us later today. Maybe after the break. We'll see. Maybe after today's break. So we'll play for about a little over an hour here, and then maybe go on a break. He might come back after that. We'll see. We'll come in after that, I should say. All right, let's continue, everyone. Let's jump back into Final Fantasy VII. Thank you to everyone chilling with me here so far today. Thanks to those who liked the stream. 65 likes before we started the game is a good sign. I appreciate that. Again, you guys have been so great with the engagement with Final Fantasy VII. I'm very pleased. And I'm glad that you guys interact with me and we have fun playing the game, so thank you for that. Thank you, Guns. I hope you have a good day off tomorrow. I appreciate that. But we got a whole day ahead of us before then, my friend. Let's not get ahead of myself. Plum Girls is my youngest. Golden turned 1. He gets so zingy and rowdy sometimes, not gonna lie. They're very cute when they get full of energy, aren't they? Although they gotta watch out they don't run into someone. Okay. The game is loud? Okay. Damn, it's super loud. How about that? That better? That was like real loud. I forgot just how loud this game is. This game is so loud. Shout out to Shogoth.
Oh, here we go. Now he's
who just did a nice, generous $25 tips. Thank you to Shogoth.
You
He says,
piece of donkey
finished with
shit.
work meetings just
How
in
about
time to
this?
catch the game. I'm glad that you're playing
How
one of my
about
favorites
this?
after all this time.
WWE
I am
champions.
too. And at least the way it's been going, I feel like I'm going to appreciate it more for various reasons. But one reason is I'm playing with you guys, and we're experiencing it together. And I think a lot of the things that used to be underlying issues for me with the game or the plot will actually get addressed in this playthrough, and maybe I'll end up appreciating it more and liking it more because I won't be confused. You see? So we'll see. But that's one of the advantages of being an interactive streamer, is being able to replay a game like this and experience it in a different way with an interactive audience. I love this. Okay. We're ready to start? Let's jump in, my friends. Here we go. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Final Fantasy VII. Haven't played this in a couple of days, and we're in the middle of a plot line where we're impersonating a soldier, which is kind of an interesting twist. We've been going all these homes,
on.
checking out the items. I think I bought a few new items and things. I bought a new sword, right? Yeah, the hard edge. So to make sure that I have like the best stuff equipped right now. Yeah. Lightning, elemental, poison. He doesn't currently have a heal spell. Oh, that's kind of a problem actually. The thing is, I definitely need to have steel because I want it to turn to Mug. I definitely want elemental lightning. Shiva's my new summon. That's important. I'd probably say enemy skill is the only one. Alright, let's get, oh, wait a minute. I don't have a restore. Never mind. I thought I had a restore to put on it, but it must be on somebody else, so it doesn't matter. Okay. I think we're about to do that mini game, aren't we?
Fun.
I'm pretty sure we're about to do the mini game. We have to try to emulate the other soldiers who are telling you what to do or whatever. Oh, what's this? I ain't going here yet. Weapon accessory? Welcome. We don't have much of anything. I forgot to order enough last time, but feel free to look around. Yeah, he's basically got some outdated stuff. Okay. I don't understand what it is you're buying. Red 13, mithril clip, and it shows a feather. What? You give him a feather, it's a weapon? Like, what is that? I mean, I know it's just an item, a placeholder, a number, it doesn't matter, but I'm just curious what you're actually supposed to be buying him. Okay.
Miserable.
Where am I? Oh.
Just miserable.
It's a hair clip? A hair accessory makes you stronger. Wow. If that's the case, like, the UFC fighters must come out with some pretty elaborate, giant, plumed headdresses, right? Anyway, alright, it's time. President Rufus has now arrived. Ten Hut. This is it. Junon military reception. Do it right. Do it with enthusiasm. Ready? Left. Face. Okay. Right. Face. Keep. Triangle. Triangle. Left face.
There we go. Oh, that was perfect. Shit. No. Finish strong.
What do I do?
What's the special? There it is. I got the 150. Well done. Keep up the good work for Shimmer Inc. I guess he liked it. Okay. Yeah, haha, here's a special bonus for you. A token of the president's kindness, so don't forget it. Force Stealer. I got a weapon. Or is it a weapon? I don't know what that is, but I guess it's good. I guess I did okay.
Special delivery. Special delivery.
Mango is saying that Hironobu Sakaguchi wanted to use New York City as the setting for Final Fantasy VII, but he changed it at the last minute. How cool is that? Honestly, I think it's better than it's better off this way. I'd rather have it be a fantasy place than a place that's real, because then you're kind of confined to what's reality. And Final Fantasy has never had a tie to real life Earth, so I'm actually happy they didn't do that. JQKM says, that's good, you got the best item. Cool. Once the word gets out Sephiroth's here, Cloud and his friends will show up too.
Stop this!
We'll crush them as soon as we find them. We can't have them in our way. Leave it up to me, sir. Yeah! I thought I told you to stop that stupid laugh. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. How's he doing? All right, dismissed. That was close. Heidegger's been really edgy lately. Because Hojo disappeared, leaving a letter of resignation. Oh, yeah? John Deere says, today's Amazon Prime Day. What sweet deals did I score? I don't have any money. I literally don't. I'm trying to raise the money for my day off tomorrow. I really have no money. It's funny because every year I get asked the same question. And every year I answer the same. I just don't have any money to spend on anything. It would be nice to take advantage of Prime Day. I have no money to spend, so zero, nothing, again.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Really? Now Mango says, art director Yusuke Naora revealed that he was a pizza was his design inspiration when he built Midgar. A pizza. Anyway, Heidegger has been forced to take over that
Phil,
investigation
we
too.
contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole.
Hey, I thought you were
It always
dismissed.
seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with
We
you.
got some cleaning up to do. Hurry up. We'll cross the ocean to the new continent, even if we are wearing Shinra's uniforms. Aha, we did it. I gotta see what this new item is, this Force Stealer. This is how you get to the next part of the game. Look at those overworld graphics. Revolutionary for the time. Blew everyone away. People were pissing and shitting themselves in heightened excitement right now at this part. They're like, oh, look at the water! Oh, yeah! Amazing. I did. I fully loaded my pants. How do I get to this chest? Ether. Let's take a look here. So what is Force Stealer? It's a sword. Oh my god, it's good. It has double growth? Double growth. Right? That's crazy good. The only problem is now my elemental's worthless. So you know what I'll do? I'll put it down here. Where did my lightning go? Oh wait, it's up here, isn't it? There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna go with steel because I'm trying to get it to be mugged. Okay. Patrick is saying that Force Stealer will double your AP gain during battle, so I definitely need to use it. Cool. Very nice.
Blah 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 blah
Alright.
blah 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 blah.
Morgan Hart already. You still want to do more? The new president's probably the same. You're gonna order us around anyway. Look at this. All materia. Cool. New all materia. Those are valuable, man. It's me, Eris. Hey, Cloud. Did you see the airship at Junon? I heard it was big, but I didn't expect it to be that big. It really was something. I'll take you someday, or I don't know. Oh, do you think I could get on it? I don't know. It's a Shimmer weapon. We probably should have destroyed it. Just once, I'd like to ride it. I'm trying to remember if that's part of the plot or not. I don't remember. It's been a while. Hey, get to work. Well, the new President Rufus and Heidegger are aboard the ship. If we do good, we could get promoted. What if we kill them? I won't do any good trying. It won't do any good trying to stop me. I'm going to show the new president what I'm made of. Sure you will. Weird. He kept coming down. Yes, sir. Everything's quiet, sir. It's Tifa. But you know what? I hate this uniform. Uniform soldiers war. I hate them all. They take away all the things that people you love. Wish they disappear. I don't know. Cloud, wearing those clothes seems to have changed you a little. Does it remind you of being a soldier? I hope not. Okay. Am I stuck? There we go. Yes, Mango, I don't mind your fun facts as long as they're pertinent to what's going on and you don't spam the chat like crazy. So. What's wrong, kid? Got no pep? Someone's gotta have oomph. Something is missing. Aye aye, what do you mean missing? He sells you items. Okay, I don't need that. He's a vendor. Oh, this guy's look, tap dancing. A tap dancing soldier. How do I get over there? Here we go. Oh man, we're almost to Costa del Sol. When I get there, I'm gonna take a long overdue vacation. Maybe I'll go down to the beach and get a tan. Why is he dancing like that? That's the best dance ever. Actually, I want to learn how to dance like that. Stop this! Look at that. Look at that dance. How do you dance? Hold on. How would you dance like that? You stand up. You gotta hop back and forth on your feet. Oh. Actually, that's a pretty good workout. That would probably burn a lot of calories to do that. You junk dance around like that. Hop, 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 hop. That's probably a good calorie burner. It's a good exercise. Probably works your core. All right. I might do that later. Anyway, let's see who it is. It's me, Red 13. I'm a little woozy, but I shouldn't get caught. Humans only look at appearances anyway. Anyway, you look at it, I say I make a fine human being. He's got a tail sticking out. That's great, his tail is sticking out. Red, you stuck me here, I can't move now. It's pretty hard standing on 2 feet. Dude, uh-oh. Oh, there he goes. Dun, dun, dun. It's a Scooby-Doo outfit, that's right. He's wearing a Scooby-Doo getup. So now, where do I go? This way? Probably this way. No. I can't. If this guy would move, but he won't move. Look, so I can't get over there. I'm stuck and I can't walk past him. I don't know. That's where I came. I don't know where to go right now.
What do I do?
Nope. Huh. I gotta figure out how to get down there. I can only go here. They won't let me walk further. Look.
$110.09 from PayPal.
What do I do? I can't get over there. They want me to go past this guy, but the game, look, I can't. I walk. It's a dead end. It's a fucking dead end. Look.
What do I do?
I can't get past them.
What do I do?
I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Does anyone know what to do here? I can't pass this asshole.
What do I do? What do I do?
I guess I'll go back down. I really have no clue what else to do.
What do I do?
Same thing here. He won't move. Is he gonna do something? Maybe. Maybe the soldier's gonna do something here. Yeah, he's gonna go back up. Yes, I talked to Tifa. That's the first thing I did. There's like nothing else to do here. Look. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I talked to everyone in the game.
What
Same
do
thing.
I do?
Same conversation. Nothing's changed. I don't know what to do at this point.
What do
Tired.
I do? What do I do?
Leave me alone. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I'm stuck.
What do I do?
I can't get past this guy.
What do I do? What do I do?
It looks like that's the only place I can go, and there's no way to get there. It's blocked. This guy's
what do I
standing in the
do?
way. I can't get around him. Look.
What do I do?
Maybe if I buy a stupid pep drink. I can't do anything. I'm soft locked. Yes, I talked to Eris. I can't do anything. I'm
What do I
soft
do?
locked. This guy's standing in the way, and I can't get him to move. Oh, I'm pretty sure that's where they want me to go, and I can't look. I can't walk down. I can't walk around. It's all blocked. No matter where I go here, I'm blocked. I did talk to everyone. Please don't keep saying talk to everyone. I already did. I talked to this guy 100 times. So I don't know what to do.
What do I do?
She just changed her tune. Did you see Barrett hoping not doing anything stupid? So now can I go find Barrett? Maybe now Barrett appears because she said that. She didn't say that before. Ah, my God. All right.
Well,
Why is Barrett
Laura,
wearing a sailor's
you should've
uniform?
stood still.
No one else
Pay attention,
was.
dumbass.
Look, Cloud, it's Rufus and Heidegger. They're this close, but we can't do a thing to them. How can he going off laughing like that? Because of him, Biggs, Wedge, Jesse? Ugh. God, I can't take it anymore. I'm gonna settle things here and now. Emergency alert. Reports of a stowaway found. Goes not on details. Search the ship. Report when found. All employees. Report to the platform. All employees. I repeat, stowaway sighted on board. Goes not on details. Search the ship. Report when found. All employees. Damn, did they find us? I don't think it's us. Did they find Tifa and the others? Get off your spiky butt and let's go, Cloud.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack.
All employees.
Or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Okay. Everyone all right? Huh? Everyone's here, right? Hey, wait. You don't think that suspicious stowaway is Sephiroth?
Okay.
Really? How the
Fair
hell am
enough.
I supposed to know?
All right.
Let's find out. It's the most logical thing to do, then who's going to go? Sephiroth. All right, let's go. She's still in the back row. Okay. Oops, what the frick? I guess she needs spirit. He should use power wrist.
Miserable. Just miserable.
I have another all materia I can use here. How about all earth? There you go. Okay. Oh, I agree. I am liking the soundtrack a lot more now. Take me with you. No. Fuck off. Fuck off. Uh-oh. The engine room. A suspicious character. Oh, there's no way. That's not a human. That thing's not a human. Damn, he said nothing. Just dead. Dead. Big Meech, the Super Mario Galaxy soundtrack is great, so you probably enjoyed it. Clyde, no, I do not miss Connecticut, especially this time of year when it's insanely hot over there. I'd probably be pretty upset if it was. If I was in Connecticut right now. What the hell is this? Sleeping guns? They fire sleep. Who the fuck fires sleep? Ugh. Okay. God damn it, steal something. Come on! Steal something! You can steal the Shinra Beta armor here? I'm gonna try to get it. Every turn I'm gonna try to steal. Well, he's asleep again. Sergio Lopez has re-upped his membership for 5 months. And he says, hey, Phil, I love this week's Ask the King. I'm glad to hear that. That was what I basically around the beginning of the week. Right, it was. It was Thursday, the first day, streaming day of the week. Ooh, Blood Fang. You've obtained the Blood Fang. What is that?
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Attacks and drains the HP MP from one opponent. Sounds good. Blood Fang. Ooh.
It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie.
Surprised I didn't get level 2 from Eris yet. I haven't tried Klim Hazard yet. Right? There's a boss in the next room, so try stealing the armor here. Alright, let's grind a little more then. Let's see if I can steal the armor in this room before we go to the next. Got an ether. These guys have ethers. Yeah. I like the ×3. Where does Zach fit into the game? You will find out. Just stick in it, stick with me, Guts, and we'll get to that part. Sergio now did a Super J. Says, my bad, I just watched Ask the King today. It's all good, Sergio. That's the beauty of YouTube, right? Is we're all busy, we all have lives, and we get to stuff when we get to stuff, right? Shogoth took me another $20. Thank you so much, Shogoth. He says, props for using one of my favorite party configurations. I always liked Eris earlier in the game as a healer, and I always liked... Oops, I just screwed this up. I like Red 13 as a character. Likely what'll happen is I'll mix it up at some point, because I don't like using the same party the entirety of the game. But at one point, I remember you can, like, really quickly gain experience levels. And I'll probably swap out and have the other characters, like, turbo level at that time. Thank you, Shogoth, for the tips. I appreciate that very much. I always liked Red 13. Okay. Keep going. Find more soldiers, try to steal that armor.
Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
Nope. Oh, look at how Cloud's blade looks now. I didn't even notice. Look how cool it looks. The Force Stealer sword is really nice.
Look how dumb they are.
Love for Eris. Jade says I was playing MK11 Achievement Competitor. Play 50 casual versus matches. I just did it. Oh, cool. I never really achievement hunted in the MK games. I don't know how hard it would be to get a lot of those, but if you play them a lot, I assume you probably get just a ton of them just from playing regular stuff. What I like about the Mortal Kombat games of recent memory, like the last decade, is that you can play them as you know, single player experiences with the crypt and challenges and stuff. It's not just about the online play. And I really appreciate that about them. You want to get your money's worth out of a game you're buying. Oh, I got one! I got a Shinra Beta. A lot easier to do this when you're speeding through it too.
Go, 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 go. Fatty,
Alright, let's see what this Shinra Beta armor is like, right?
What's in the box? What's in the box?
Defense goes up to 30 with this. And it has some more whatchamacallit? Slots, right?
I don't want any drama in the stream chat.
Yeah, look at that. Extra slots. That's cool. What else do I want to put on them? Oh, I gotta put... I just realized I have 2 revives. I'm so dumb. I should have these on right away. I'm so stupid. Give him a revive. She needs a revive for sure. So I would say... maybe get rid of heal and put revive. Actually, you know what? You know what? No. Here's what I'm gonna do.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
I am going to put heal. I'm going to give him revive. Yeah. Yep, that's what I'm going to do. So Earth will have to wait. Because Earth is limited. It won't hit anything that's floating, which is kind of annoying. I wonder if you could use that Shinra Beta on other characters too, because I don't know. I have no idea. Alright. Let me see the grind just a tiny bit more so we can get another one. I don't know if someone else can equip it or not, but it looks pretty good because you get all those materia slots. Obviously, that's very useful
I don't
at
care.
this point in the game. Got another one. Nice. That's right. Once you steal, they only have 1 item each. Oh, I'm gonna try Bloodfang. Let's see what this is. Oh! It looks exactly the same as the other attack. It looks exactly the same, but that one steals HP and MP. Okay. So let's see. Yup, she can use it. Wow, this is excellent. Shinra Beta. So now she can put on some more materia. She can use Earth. And, fire? No, she has fire. Seal?
Tiger,
Sleeple and Silent. Alright, let's try that. If I steal one more, I can put it on red. Sleeple.
Copper,
Oh, I
copper,
guess
copper,
stop
copper. Fuck
sleep.
you, copper, copper.
Rate your
There,
team up.
fuck you.
I mean, you could also just hit them, but I guess I didn't think it does damage. It's not ideal. Thank you guys for helping me with this, because again, I don't know all the different stats of what to steal or where to steal. This is useful, for sure. Gotta get that steal rate increased somehow. His steal rate is real low. Oh, I got it! Nice! Wow, I stole 2. Alright, now we just attack. Now we have some extras. Yeah! Very nice. Dwayne Berry says, I haven't played this in 20 years. I haven't played it since the early 2000s on PC, which is essentially the version this is. Damn, look at all this I got now. Alright, let's do fire. Right? Yeah, and then let's do sense. There you go. John Smith just did a $5 super chat, says, to another 14 years. Thank you, John. Indeed. I would love to do this for another 14 years and onward. Of course, what I'd like to do ideally is diversify my content instead of just doing all gameplay and a podcast, which I do right now. I'd like to do more various different kinds of stuff and do different kinds of commentary and things over the years. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, thank you. Thank you. Why are you laughing since it's still streaming at 54? Likely I will be. What else am I going to do? Pick my ass? They don't pay you for that. Okay, now we save. There we go. All right, very nice. My day's going good, Jade, except for the heat here. Good thing we have the air conditioners pumping, but outside of that, so far, pretty good day, I must say. I'm enjoying the gameplay, hanging out with you guys, looking forward to a chill day of advancement. Yeah! Alright. Oh! Ice is leveled up. That means we're going to have a level 2 ice spell now. That's cool. Chris just hit me $1.50. Said this should cover inflation on this week's cherry juice. I wish. I told you guys that a regular bottle of the cherry juice that I buy costs about anywhere from $3.50 to $5 one bottle, depending on if there's a sale. And I have to get 3 of them a week because each bottle is only like 1 glass. I have to drink it. Try to drink it every day. And one day I don't. Save money. So just think about that. I'm spending anywhere from $10 to $15 a week just on juice, and I have to. I have to. Like I said, I've tried not drinking it, and it didn't work out too well. Get this item. You fuckfaces. How dare you? Ice 2. Ice 1. I didn't need Ice 2. Nice. How are they on fire too? Fuck you. I get to do my new limit break, Klim Hazard. Klim Hazard.
If I could get down on my hands and
There it is.
say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
A running impaling stab into an upper thrust for ginormous damage. Nice. That's a pretty. I like that animation a lot, actually. Yeah, Klim Hazard. Yes, today is Amazon Prime Day in the U.S. It is. So for those of you who are going to partake in Amazon Prime Day, have fun. Don't overspend, of course. But have a good time, and I hope you get some good deals. Me, I have no money, so that ain't happening. Do 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 do.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
It's free shipping for only Prime users, not everybody. No, Prime Day is essentially giant deals today. Like, a lot of things will be a big discount off or promotions that are running along with the
Alright,
normal
Game Horn
stuff
is
you can
awesome.
get. This is annoying. It's taking forever. Okay. And a lot of eye drops. Wind Slash? What is that? Apparently it's a weapon for someone I'm not using. Wind Slash. You know what that's for? Yuffie. That's a weapon for Yuffie, who I don't have yet. Okay. I tried to get her. It was just too much of a pain in my ass. Is it Sephiroth? No, not Sephiroth. After a long sleep, the time has come. Look, Cloud! What the fuck? How'd he come through the floor? Sephiroth, you're alive. Who are you? You don't remember me? I'm Cloud. Cloud? Sephiroth, what are you thinking? What are you doing? The time is now. What? What are you saying? Ah! Genova! The first Genova encounter in the game. Can you steal from Genova? I have no idea. Try. Nope. Tail Laser. Ow. I love this song. It's one of my favorite songs of the game. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do.
Special delivery. Delivery.
Can someone please shut up this dude? There's a lot of laser. Blood Fang. Do it! Do it, Red 13! Oh, yeah!
It's like fire in the rain. It's like fire in the rain.
I love it.
Diamond Dust, our first Shiva summon. Oh, yeah. 1997 animations. Look at the frame rate. Look at the frame rate. Take this. Oh, yeah. Make it rain diamonds. Ooh. Oh. We're doing tons of magic damage. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Yes. Keep doing it. Come on. We rocked Jen over there. Hit him with a bunch of hits. By the way, any idea what the fuck it's supposed to be? Because I have no idea. It's a pretty hideous creature. Is it an alien? Is it a creature from underground? Is it mutation? I don't know, but it's dead. Nicely done. You kicked its ass! Yes, you won, you kicked its ass, you fucked it up, and now it's dead. The level up material, the all has reached a new level. Oh, I got a white cape. A white cape item, hopefully it's good. Cool. And there's a materia on the ground. That's what disappeared from the Shinra building. Genova. The arm of Genova. Genova with this thing? So it was Sephiroth. The time is now. What does that mean? Time is now? I don't get it. Can you explain it to us? I'll try. Don't interrupt me while I'm explaining. What a dickhead. What a thing to say. Sephiroth went off searching for the Promised Land so he could become the ruler of the planet. That was 5 years ago. Then Sephiroth came back and killed President Shinra. Then, just now, all of us just saw Sephiroth. He was carrying Genova with him. This much I do know. He told me that he wants to go to the Promised Land with his mother Genova. I guess that's about it. Dock workers, we'll be docking in Costa del Sol in 5 minutes. Prepare for docking. Maybe we shouldn't stay in here anymore. Ifrit. We have gotten Ifrit. White cape is protects against frog and small. Pretty lame. So what's one we would swap out for Ifrit? He's got Shiva. I should give one to her, I guess. Yeah, get rid of Seal. Give her Ifrit. Very nice. Oh my god, excuse me. Whew. Ren, JB says, for some reason I always liked it when frame rate on these games would dip or dive. It seemed like it did it when things were heated. As a kid, I thought that was some kind of built-in slow motion to the game. Yes, totally not the engine chugging along. Sephiroth is alive? The Promised Land? Does it really exist? The Ziggy Piggy is here. Alright, we've done it. And we got a bunch of good armor in the process. It's been pretty slow. What? What? They backed up to the dock? I don't know any ship that would do that.
Bonus experience points for lying. That's awesome.
It's not an automobile. It's not like you can just do that. Damn, sure is hot here. But now I sure feel better now that I can say goodbye to this sailor suit. Yo, listen up. Y'all be sure to mingle like regular folks here. Oh, too bad. I like Barrett's sailor suit. He looks so cute. What do you mean cute? Right, well, Barrett, why don't you use the sailor suit for pajamas?
Stop this!
Keep your mind on Sephiroth. Remember, this isn't a vacation. We're here after Sephiroth. Mango says it seems like I'm enjoying this 100 times more than Fable and Zelda. I am. I'm having a good time with this so far with you guys. We're chilling. We're talking. We're enjoying the game. I'm playing it at face value. First time in 20 years I've done so. Like I said, I like this game. It's just I always felt it was overhyped. How can you... by the end of this game, we're going to make a determination if this is the best Final Fantasy game. Because everyone says that. Like, why? Cloud, you're the one who's always hanging around wasting time. I'm going to skip this resort. Puff, puff. Would you kindly hurry? The heat here is drying my nose. Alright, we'll take a break and then head off. Don't wander too far off. I'll wander wherever the hell I damn want. Who made him the leader? I think I'll go swimming. You're stowaways, right? It's okay, I'm used to them. Truth is, before I worked here, I was one of the best. One of the best stowaways? That's weird. Oh, crap. The manager of Shimmer won't come down. Even though the president's here on business, all he does is play, forgetting everything to do with work. Oh, really? That's the manager of Shinra up there in the tower, and I can't get him down. Oh, my camera's blocking it. There's a big tower. Here, I'll show you. Look where my camera is. Ready? There's a tower, and in it there's a guy
Phil,
walking
we
back and forth,
contribute
but
to
he
you,
won't do anything.
but
He's
it always
walking back
seems like
and
it's a
forth.
black hole.
So I guess that's the
Because it
manager
always
he's
seems like
talking
no matter how
about.
much we contribute, you're
Okay.
always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better.
I think it's nice and relaxing. Seaplanes only. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, I didn't get the beta enemy skill from the giant snake near combo because the giant snake killed me instantly, Mr. Jackson. I couldn't survive it. I tried, and then I died, so it didn't keep it. So I have to be able to kill the snake to keep that. There's no way I can get it now. Jeez, what a long boat ride. Good work, everyone. Yeah, hurry up with that. Yes, sir. I heard Sephiroth was on board. Yes. And it seems Cloud and the others were on board too. Yes. They all slipped through. Messed up big this time, Heidegger. I'm ashamed of myself. Is that all you can do? Give one-word answers and apologize for everything? Ready for departure, sir. Do something. I'll be expecting results. Blah 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 blah. Why is he beating up that? He's beating up these sailors for no reason. Just because he's a dick. Look, he's beating everyone up. Jade says he loves this way better than Fable. I mean, honestly, again, we only played 3 hours of Fable. This is much better in my opinion. I just like turn-based RPGs to begin with. Alright. Costa del Sol. Supposed to be a tropical coastal town. What a fluffy bed. It feels so great. He hasn't even questioned that I stormed into the room. Ooh. Power source. Yes, sir. Oh, those items are free. Help yourself. Fire ring. Motor drive. What are all these items? Nullifies all fire attacks. Oh. Not bad. I get the feeling that the power drive is probably an item for Barrett, I bet. No.
What's in the box?
Motor drive? Oh, motor drive. Oh, it's a weapon, a glove for Tifa. Okay, not using her right now. Do I agree this is my best playthrough of 2022? In reality, it's not my job to determine that. It's yours, right? You guys tell me what you like. If you think this is my best playthrough so far, I'm happy to hear that. The thing is, with turn-based RPGs, especially older ones, take a look at the viewership today. We got 279 viewers. Now listen, I'm grateful for every single viewer. And also for those of you who are watching this playthrough on demand, thanks. But you'll notice, whenever I play games like this, they don't really bring out the numbers. I love it, though. I would play way more old games like this if people would watch. I really would. What's my favorite fast food besides Subway? Oh, what a hilarious thing to say. I don't know if I have a favorite fast food. The whole deal with fast food is if you eat it too much, I don't really like it anymore. I like to variate between them. Aren't you bored?
There's a sick
Yeah, we fight a lot.
on the internet called
Isn't that good? You're just
Superhound,
expecting
whatever
too
the fuck
much.
this
What?
idiot's name is.
Here you are, Costa del Sol Tourist Information Guide. Where's the inn? A resort located on the outskirts of the city. Where's the stores? If you're looking for souvenirs, we recommend Butch's. Show me around. Wait a minute, I'm gonna look at my guidebook. It says Costa del Sol is the gateway to the west and a prominent world-renowned resort which has been around for ages. It's not worded correctly, that's why I can't read it right. Come on, I don't care about that. If you want a good time, go to the beach. There's lots of beautiful women. Would you happen to be rich? Yes. You're kidding. You can't tell by just looking, but I'll tell you just in case. After relaxing by Costa del Sol, stop by the Golden Saucer. It's a rich and exciting place to play. Head south to that Golden Saucer. You'll find casinos and an amusement park. Quark is under the impression my Link to the Past playthrough is the best on YouTube. Thank you, Quark. It's a nice thing to say. Okay. Mango, no spoilers. If you give spoilers in the chat, I will ban you permanently, and I will not regret it. Ha 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 ha. Okay. If you're planning to walk, you have to cross mountains and valleys. I wouldn't recommend it. If you're on vacation, you should go there at least once. Okay. It was a fake? That was not a fake. You have the same crown. It is really you. Huff, huff. I can't stand hot places.
YouTube mode on.
H-I-C. Oh, no. Hick. He's hiccuping because he's drinking. Want to order? We're out of that now. What? Mookie says, I really like this town. You can walk around here naked. No one would look twice. Pfft. Come on, please. If you don't buy from me, I won't be able to pay my rent. A platinum bangle. A carbon bangle. 4 slots and Molotov. I don't know. I wish you could see how many slots it has. You can't, right? Like... Okay, when you go to buy it. So the carbon gives you way more defense. But the platinum gives you double growth on what you have equipped. See that? Double growth. Oh, I don't know if I want to buy it or not. Double growth could be really good. Yeah, I thought you dropped by. That's 1, 2, 4 fishes altogether. Not bad. What the fuck does that even mean? Welcome to Bar del Sol. Here's the tropical nights. You want drink is okay. You take time. What? You want drink is okay. You take time. All right. Yeah, snowboarding is what's happening this year. I'm sick of surfing. We're all heading over to Gold Saucer now. We're going to take a ton of money at those chocobo races. Then we're going to take a trip to Icicle Inn and snowboard. So, little hints of things to come. All right. Shall we play our hand around here? One, two, three, here we go. It's the ocean. A creepy man was signaling for us to come. I was scared to come here. What? In the ocean, a creepy man is signaling for them to come. What does that mean? It's Butch. Yeah, I'd like to find a gorgeous chick and have a great time. What? You're a vendor. Why the fuck are you telling me that? What an asshole. I don't need any of these. I got all of them, right? Yep. I got all of these. Okay. Shake my hands, and I remember when my brother bought me this game, I had no understanding of RPGs at the time. This would be a tough one to play if you haven't played other turn-based RPGs. Especially you get lost in the environments and stuff, right? Okay.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
Oh, let's see here. How about some soft as a memento of this wonderful trip made into Del Sol? Excuse me. Apparently I don't have any. I bought 3 soft just in case I need them. What's in here? The inn. Oh.
Hint, hint, hint.
Oh, I feel god awful. Oh, you. Weren't you that big dumb with that big dumb sailor? Wasn't me. Wrong guy. This is bad for us. The guy's taking over the John. He hasn't paid his hotel bill yet. If you're checking in, please pay his bill. What? Yo, Cloud, still too early, ain't it? I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Jay asked, will I ever play Paper Mario 1000 Year Door in the future? Perhaps. I might be interested in playing it. That was the one that I did play a little bit of on GameCube. I never finished it, though, and I liked it. Mr. Jackson, no, we didn't get Yuffie. I was trying to get her, and I just couldn't figure out the right combination of things to say when you found her. I tried like 10 times. I kept failing, and then after that, I got pissed off. I almost died to the enemies in that forest. I said, fuck this. I just moved on with the game. I'll just have to recruit her later. Alright, let's stay. La 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 la. Good morning. Be careful traveling. Anything else new here? Nope.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Now, surfing and suntan. Is there anything to the left? Like this way? Yeah, it's the overworld. Look, I'm literally not doing anything. I guess my right thumbstick's so touchy I thought I was holding a direction when I wasn't. Wow.
What
Okay.
do I do?
So we're gonna go the other way to go to the beach.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Ew, leave me alone. Glug glug, you're gonna make me drown. Yes, Professor Hojo, where? Looks like the professor discovered or found a solution to something. I wonder if they headed west to Mount Coral. So Hojo is here, apparently. X-Shooter just did a super chat, says, will you try out Madison? I heard people are playing it. What is Madison? I've never heard of it. If you can explain what it is, you know, I'd look into it. Sadly, right now, I don't have money for anything to buy any new games or anything. That's why the next few games I'm playing are on, like, Game Pass or PlayStation Plus Premium. But I guess we'll see. Depends on what it is.
I don't have money to do
Hey,
it.
President Rubens came here yesterday.
I don't have money to do it.
Used to be the president's little boy.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I
Didn't look
don't
much
have
different
money
than
to
the
do
surfers
it.
on the beach. That's right. It totally skipped my mind. There was something I was supposed to tell you. It's about that. It was yesterday. A man wearing a black cape came out of the ocean. I think he had tickets for the Golden Saucer. No, that wasn't it. I wonder if it was an illusion. What? What the hell does that mean? Okay. Hey, don't forget to talk to me too. What an asshole. So there's really nothing going on here. They're all claiming people came out of the ocean and shit. Like, what? Okay, it's a dead end. Do I think fresh, cool watermelons are perfect for a hot summer day? Asked No Sleep Real Vibes. I would say yeah. The whole point of the watermelon is to refresh you with, you know, liquid. And they are full of juice. You would think in a hot day like today, that juice would be absolutely ideal, right? The overworld music glitched again, by the way. Alright, so they're saying to go due south. Which would be this way. There's zero audio. Zero. Silent Final Fantasy. Can't go this way. Nope. There's a giant tree, but I can't make it from this direction. We gotta go back this way. Silent Fantasy. What the fuck is that?
What do I do?
Silver Wheel.
Tiger, tiger.
Doesn't have anything to steal.
Tiger.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Triclops.
Ooh, special delivery.
Eerie silence, says she. Yeah, it's weird to have no overworld music because of the glitch. It's very odd. Silver Wheel. Oh. Gray Fox RJ says, I don't like the idea. I don't like the idea of casting Ryan Gosling as Ghost Rider. Maybe if you were a Ghost Driver, though. A Ghost Driver. They cast Ryan Gosling as Ghost Rider? I didn't even know that. Donnie says, I could have found Hojo on the beach, but because I exited the town early, he wasn't there. What? Well, I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. I don't know where to go. It looks like I'm stuck. This looks like a dead end. It is a dead end, see? And I can't go this way.
What do
I do? It's a Russian Kinder egg. Well, they have a way. What do they call it? Matroska dolls? It's like a Matroska egg.
What do I do? What do I do?
I'm very confused.
What do I do?
Critical hit.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I
their
do?
silver wheels.
What do I do? What do I
Too many
do?
enemies. Silver wheel. I missed Hojo because I went to sleep before I went to the beach. So he's not there anymore. Oh. Hojo is supposed to tell you something important and where to go next. Well, I guess I got screwed. What happens if you eat watermelon seeds? They grow inside you and you have watermelon squirt out of your butt. You lay them like eggs out of your anus. It's pretty painful. So I don't recommend it. Ah, here we go. I was gonna say this is the only way to go right here.
I want to watch some faggot insult some homo.
Yes. Didn't help. I don't think it healed Eris. Because it can only heal one group of people, and this is considered two groups because they're separated. I stole Saw. Oh, nice. How do seedless watermelons reproduce if they have no seeds? Because they're genetically engineered in a lab. They're cloned watermelons. They're not natural watermelons. They're clones. Yeah, it's true. It's absolutely true. They're mutated abominations. It's none of anyone's business. What? Damn, killed him before we could spell out the little dudes.
What do I do?
Boom. Pew, 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 pew. Clem Hazard. I'm not sure where to go. This is like a dead end too. Oh my god, there was a cave sitting right in front of me. I didn't see it. Oops. Here we are. Haha. Who's this dude? Woo! Hey, you're actually talking to me. What is it? I just passed a guy in a black cape back there. I just tried to tell him that it's dangerous up ahead and he ignored me. Sephiroth. There was a black caped guy here too? I'm moving ahead. It's dangerous up ahead. Be careful on your way. If any stranger should greet you warmly while traveling, make sure to greet them back. Woo! Guess that's the fun of being on the road. Indeed, sir, indeed. What the hell? I ran into the sun, and the sun attacked my crotch, apparently. Clem Hazard. Let's see here. Spectre says, I'm enjoying the stream while I grind and Genshin Impact. Sounds fun. I used to do stuff like that all the time. Either watch something or replace one thing while I was doing something else. Yeah. Sounds good, man. No Sleep Real Vibes. Guts told me Swordmanship is better than Cloud. Your thoughts? It's ridiculous. Guts should be ashamed of yourself. Cloud's the best, and the rest are inferior. Cloud is superior.
Feel your levels rising.
Look at that. Walking right into the sun. Nuclear sun. It's nice music right here. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La. What the hell? It's a reactor. They got a a Mako reactor right here in the middle of things. Mako.
La 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 la.
Oh, look at these hideous mutated freaks.
La 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 la.
Do some magic. Spiky hell. Oh! He hit me with spiky hell. Spiky hell. Oh, double spiky hell from poor Red. Poor Red's probably face full of stickers, right? Full of needles. A bit of porcupine. It's no good. I get the feeling I'm not going to get to a save point anytime soon. I was kind of hoping for one, but I'm not really seeing one. Oh shit, look what I just did. Ha ha ha. Oops, use an item and I caused him to get fury, so then I had to cure the fury. We can go straight across, or we could head to the upper left.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or
nothing there?
Does that
No.
sound like ack, ack, ack,
Darn.
ack, ack? No. It sounds nothing like
Yeah,
that
good
at all.
progress so far today, No Sleep Lives. Save the cheerleader, save the world. Yeah, that was Heroes. The first season of Heroes, which was quite good. Which made no sense because they saved the cheerleader, but it never led to saving the world, so it didn't make any sense. It was just a plow hole. Can't steal anything from these guys. Pissing me off. Don, did you remember the Game Shark code for saving anywhere? I had that on my old PlayStation. No, I never had a Game Shark for PlayStation. Poison bread. Oh, I missed. Dude, he seriously can't steal anything. Hello, Tyrone. How are you?
Fair.
Do I remember owning save game slot cards? You mean memory cards? Yeah, of course. I owned a bunch of them in my time. The original 8 megabyte memory card was so tiny you could barely store anything on it. So they ended up selling double, triple capacity ones, special ones with things colored. I had different colors.
I hate my job.
I found a save point. Cool. Let's save up. And then we can go on a break. Sweet. Perfect timing, right? Excellent. Okay, guys. So, it's definitely time for our break here.
The Ziggy
Thank you guys so far for being a great audience. I've really enjoyed Final Fantasy VII today with the great progress that we have made. I hope that you're enjoying the stream. It's time for our break, which will be roughly 20 minutes. When I come back, there'll be around 2 more hours of Final Fantasy VII on today's stream. I hope that you guys are enjoying everything, and thank you for your support, and I shall be back shortly with more. Thank you guys, and see you in a little bit. Awesome.
PayPal is a network of that use a magnetic striped receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
Okay? Fair enough. All right. I don't have money to do it. 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 Alright, Pepsi Pimp is now permanently banned because he wants to fucking joke, so goodbye. I'm not fucking around. I don't know why these idiots think I am. I'm not fucking around, man. Been pretty slow.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Oh my god, I can't stop joking. I seriously cannot stop joking tonight. Oh my god. Ugh. Ugh. What the fuck? Ugh. Hold up. It's gonna clear up, I swear. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now. Fun.
Miserable. Just miserable.
What do I do?
Dead air. My last shot! Fly golden arrow! Oh, yeah! Whoa! 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 He didn't die.
Hey everyone, well I'm back and I'm sorry about the silence. It looks like once again YouTube's playlist system crapped out, right? During the break. How stupid. Hold on one second, I'm gonna get it going again. I'm gonna click this.
The Ziggy Piggy is
Yep,
here.
it did. It crapped out completely. Alright. So now when I go on later, you know, when I do my second stream, it should work again. It's Tevin's
What a
fault.
joke.
Anyway, guys, I apologize. Obviously, I didn't mean for you to be sitting in silence. I have no idea how long you've been sitting in silence. Anyway, welcome back. It is now time for the second half of the stream. Okay. Thank you in advance for a rest of the stream being awesome, because so far it certainly has been.
Stop this!
I love playing Final Fantasy VII right now. It really is a great time. We interact. We have good discussions about the game. You guys are already helping me to determine stuff about the game I didn't know about originally, which is awesome, right? Pretty good stuff. So anyway, thank you. Let's update leaderboards. Let's do some shout-outs. Let's do everything here.
Are you a
Looks like
functional retard?
6
I
minutes
have to
ago,
ask.
I received a $2 tip from
You wanna play
61
the
Man.
fucking game?
He says, I'm curious, would you say you have a lot or just some international fans and viewers? I know Wings has a lot of UK viewers ever since the Battle Syndicate in Call of Duty. At one point, I think it was like a 50-50 split. I think the best way to answer that question would be if I can open up my YouTube Studio app. If I look at my analytics, and I look at audience, and I look at top geographies. Okay, you ready for this? Only 45% of my viewing audience is from the United States. 9.2% is from the UK. 4% is from Canada. And then after that, 1.7% in Australia, 1.1% in Germany, and the rest is completely ripped up and distributed throughout the world.
What do
So,
I do?
If you do the math there,
Oh, whale. Oh, that's cool.
about 65-70% is accounted for between United States, UK, Canada, Australia, and then after that, it's just everywhere else. So most of my viewership, yes, it does come from the United States. That's the biggest chunk, but that's certainly not all of it. More than half of my viewers are outside of the U.S., which is freaking awesome. How much is Japanese? I don't know. Suck a surprise. It doesn't break it down that much in the app. Maybe if I were to go into analytics on my YouTube page, it would break it down like that. I don't know. I probably got like 3. I probably have 3 viewers in Japan. Okay. So during the break, yes, indeed, I received a $25 tip from 1 Minute Man. Okay, so let's update that. All right.
Now, this shocks me.
So we're up $78 in tips. That is good. Thank you guys for that support. I'm here till 4 p.m., so we've got another hour and 45 minutes on the stream. If we happen to hit the $100 tips goal by then, then obviously, yes, we will have a hat. You guys will get to choose what hat you'd like to see me wear today, which would be awesome if we did hit that goal. And that would help a lot for tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off of the week.
I need those.
And
that
literally
money. I
all
really
of
do.
your
I
tips
need
are
that
going
money.
towards my day off. Every dollar I raise today is for the expenses of things I'm doing tomorrow, including grocery shopping, buying other things and running errands around while I'm out, supplies for Jasper, and a meal with my wife. So it certainly would be great if you would support the streams if you can. If you can, thank you in advance, and please tip if you can. That would help the most, okay?
Blah 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 blah
All right.
blah 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 blah.
Okay, outside of that,
blah 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 blah.
Is there anything else? I don't think so. Let me check the YouTube side. I think I did all that, and we can jump right back in. Yup, X Shooter. I shouted out before break. All right, let's continue. By the way, reminder: tonight's a late stream, Zelda 2, and I'm trying to finish the game. We'll see if I can beat it tonight. I hope so. Okay. All right, let's continue. Okay, so I'm trying to remember this area. I think I remember these tracks. I think you have to ride. I think we're going to be riding a cart or something, if I remember. I'm not sure, though. Well, let's see. I saved. I pressed X. Didn't work. Get the treasure by holding left, right. What treasure? I guess I got one.
Oh no, someone's illegally restricted.
We're gonna get this one here, I think.
no.
Star pendant. Okay, what if I fall again? Maybe I just have to keep falling, I don't know. Oh, there's enemies here. Oh shit. Look at these. I can't steal from the guy in the back row for some reason. It won't let me. Oh, forget it. Yeah, seriously won't let me. They won't even let me attack him at all. Okay, there we go. I guess you had to kill the front row first. They're like defending him or something. Huh. The enemies are old amusement park mascots. What? Oh, excuse me. Do I ever think 1 Minute Man? Of course I do. 1 Minute Man, I would think, considering that 1 Minute Man has been such a long-standing supporter of my content, I would think that 1 Minute Man knows how much I appreciate that every day he's coming here, or almost not every single day, but almost every single day he's coming here and tipping. You know, I really appreciate that. It helps out a ton. It really does. So thank you to 1 Minute Man for your ongoing support of DSP Gaming over the years. Thank you. Okay. W Machine Gun, that certainly sounds like it's Barrett's deal, right? Now, hold on a second. Should I keep going or should I go back? Did I miss something? I might have missed something. Back here?
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Did I miss something here because I didn't go down? I don't see. I'm confused here. Maybe if you go down here, I don't know. I didn't try it. Gut says he likes this playthrough, but he liked the remake playthrough more. Now, why did you like the remake playthrough more? I'd like to hear your reasoning behind that. I don't know why you guys are so concerned about 1 Minute Man. I really don't. It's just someone who, you know, behind the scenes is a nice supporter of the channel. I know there's conspiracy theories that he doesn't exist because it's completely wrong. Nonsense. But what I would say is you got to understand that sadly, you know, people get harassed as a result of supporting people online, and particularly me. People who've supported me have been harassed and doxxed online. So this person is taking it upon themselves. They want to support the content, but they don't want to be public. They don't want to come on the stream and have a chance that someone's going to harass, right? They don't want to get doxxed, so they support behind the scenes every day with a tip. You know, it's nice that they help the way that they do in such a huge way over time. I don't think it's anyone's job to question that, especially when there's concrete evidence of people being harassed online. Why do you think this person would not want to be protected from the internet, you know?
Wow, what a moron.
Exactly right. 1 Minute Man, very likely, this is true, could be a member of the channel, could be a chatter, could not be a chatter, could just be someone behind the scenes. We have no idea. I don't even know. I have no idea. It could be someone we all know. It might not be. We'll never know unless they decide to reveal that themselves. And that's fine. They have the ability to protect their identity for online safety purposes, and I respect that, you know? There you go. Mr. Durden says, I agree. 1 Minute Man does it the correct way. It's a good idea to use alternative names to tip. There you go. I agree. So, Shogoth has tipped me $30. Says, I'm finally done with work. I'm looking forward to the next sections of the game. Thank you, Shogoth. With that tip, that is the biggest tip of the day. And that's going to jump us to the hat goal. I really appreciate that. Thank you for all these tips today, Shogoth. Thank you. So, with that, we've hit 108. And with that, it is hat time. So we can do a poll for a hat. We continue on with the streak of Final Fantasy streams, getting great engagement, great support, great everything. Thank you for that, guys. So, which hat is FF7 best? So let's think. We'll do cowboy. We'll also do fake hair. We'll also do camo. And we'll do... We did Pikachu recently. Let's do the beanie. There you go. Very nice. Oh my goodness. Alright, thank you, Shogoth. Sorry about the yawn. Thank you, Shogoth. I appreciate that. Okay. So where do I mean, like, can I go down here? Maybe not. Can I go down here? Oh, here it is. See, I don't know where to go. Am I supposed to be going that way or across the bridge? Across the bridge, there's some items, but I don't know if it's a dead end. I don't know what to do here. Oh, aren't these assholes that explode? One of these guys, like commits suicide when you kill them or something. Yeah, see, he's growing.
What do I do?
Okay.
What do I do?
Yeah, these are the annoying ones. When they die, they explode, I think. Look at that. They do insane damage. Sim Hazard died before he could blow up. I think you have to hit him within like 1 or 2 turns, and they don't grow big enough. And when that way, oh, fire leveled up, nice. And then when if they don't grow, they don't explode when they die. But most of the time they do, which is annoying. So let's see. Wait, what? It's a dead fucking end? You gotta be joking. What a tease. It makes you think to go over there. There's nothing over there. The whole thing's a trap. That is some dirty shit, dude.
No! Not him! Ah!
61-second man took the $1.50. Says, did you end up getting Yuffie? And we need the Bison has an option for Royal Julia for the win. No. We were trying last stream, remember? And it just didn't work out. We kept trying to get her, and every time I had an option, I somehow said the wrong combination. And then we almost died because those enemies in that forest where she is could somehow all he with super powerful attack and almost kill your whole party. Lightning leveled up, that's good. So after that, I said fuck it, and I left and never went back. So yeah, we'll get her later. We don't need her now anyway. I mean, you can get her later on in the game, right? You don't have to get her at the beginning. So we can recruit her later on. God says it was my... I can't grind to the right. God says it was my first exposure to the franchise. I like the insane detail they did to the game, and the character models look not bad. The story is done well crafted. It's reimagined. So you liked the remake so much, and that's why you still like this game, but you think the remake was outstanding. Gotcha. Me, I always love turn-based gameplay. I will always prefer turn-based gameplay. Always. Okay. Bob says the ×3 speed available on these remasters makes them definitive in his opinion. I definitely like it. Was I supposed to fall there? Oh, there's materia.
Oh no, someone's
Turbo ether?
screaming you. Oh no.
I pressed it, it doesn't work. That's fine, I guess I go left now.
What do I do?
Try to go left, yeah. Get the item to the left. Nice. So, I guess, yeah, the ×3 speed is very nice. Look, watch this. Wizard staff. To see what that is, probably for Aerith, right? Yep, and it's good. The only bummer is it takes away one of the all. Yeah, see? That does suck. That does suck, but I guess it's fine. I guess we'll get rid of this all then, and put something different in place. Enemy skill, maybe? Okay. And we got transform materia. Minnie and Toad. I don't care about that. So you get double AP gain now on this staff. I said it was a double gain. So that's the trade-off. They're not linking with the all ability for the materia, but you get the double AP gain, which is good. Cowboy Hat's in the lead. I'm surprised Cowboy Hat's been winning quite a lot lately. That really kind of blows me away. That cowboy hat's been winning so much recently whenever we have a hat. I mean, listen, I like the cowboy hat. I wore it for how many years for Ask the King. You know, I have no problems with it, but I'm shocked you guys want it all the time. Tyler says it's 110 degrees down here and it really sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Tyler. It's probably like 85 here right now. Let's see. Yep, it's about 85 outside right now. Roughly. Give or take. It's been up and down all day, but it's pretty hot in the sun. Okay.
I don't care.
Alright, so I think we got all the items now. Pretty sure we did. Germbeck says 105 there. The cell sucks. What's down? Can I go down? No, you can't go. Oh, you can. There's up and down here. I want to see what each way is. I'm just going to go ×3. That's going to take forever. If anything, going ×3, especially in combat like this, right, will really speed up parts of the playthrough. Because in reality, combat time, you know, when you're not doing something unique, you find the same enemies over and over, it's really time-consuming in a way, so. Yeah, this is active time battle, correct. So, there's different premises to turn-based combat. One of them is that it's all completely turn-based. Oh, look.
It says that. I am cat, and I
Oh,
like
Cloud, is
my
that's
balls.
it. We can't go on until the bridge is let down. I think there's a switch in that shack over there. There's too many monsters around that I'm beat, so I gotta go across the other way. Yeah, see it? Okay. Come on, Cloud, let's rest a minute. Keep the same party. So, yeah, basically, there's two ways to do turn-based combat. The first is pure turn-based, where everything freezes in time when you're doing your combat. So you have, like, tons of time to choose what you want to do. Then there's ATB, or active time battle. With that one, it is turn-based, but you basically have a set amount of time to do your actions. In the meantime, everyone else has these bars of things that are filling up, and once their bars fills up, they get to go. So if you take too long deciding what you want to do, someone else might get a turn before you, like the enemy might take a turn before you take your turn, because you took too long to do your turn. It's a little different of a concept. A lot of people didn't really understand it that well back in the day. They just kind of thought it was the same. It's definitely not. It means that you have to be not only making intelligent choices for your team, but you have to be on your feet. You have to do it as quick as possible so the enemy doesn't get extra turns in. Cloud, go, Cloud, go.
The homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around AIDS.
There we go. This is it. Turn this. I like how it happened off camera. They couldn't animate that. They couldn't animate the drawbridge. Alright. What the hell are these? Oh. A bunch of living mushroom stacks with sharp, fanged faces shooting seeds at me. How many things are wrong here? First of all, mushrooms don't have seeds. So I don't know what they're... I guess they were just happened to be eating sunflower seeds, and they decided to spit them at you. I guess. Pretty weird. They sure like to spit a lot of seeds. Restore leveled up. Now, I wonder what happens as you level up Restore. Does it mean you get more spells? Like a higher level of Restore spell? So far, she only knows Cure 1. Let's see here. No, not yet. It said it leveled up, though. Wait, did it? I don't think it did. It's still level 1. Huh? Oh, his did. He did learn Cure 2. So he knows Cure 2 now, the higher level healing spell. The other one's going to level up in just a minute here, too. Yeah. Okay. God says another thing from the 7 remake is how good the soundtrack is. I mean, I agree, but a lot of those songs in there are just remixed versions of this music. It's not like it's in a completely original soundtrack, you know? I gotta go back now, don't I? Yeah, I do. I have to go back. Okay. Bob says the best thing about the remake is the bosses. They're better than they have any right to be. I would say the bosses are great. It's just weird because the bosses are different. It's not the same bosses because I think they wanted to cram stuff in for the remake, knowing that it was only Midgar and nothing else. So they kind of had to like wedge in bosses that don't really belong in Midgar, like Genova. You never fight Genova in Midgar, but in that game you do. You squeezed it in. It's all good. The way I see it, they're two different entities. Remember, this game actually now we know is not the remake. The remake is going a different way. And that's fine. I think the blade beam hits everyone, so. Yeah, I did see it with a shockwave and hit everybody else. So blade beam's better when there's a group. Twin Blizzard is better when there's only one enemy that you're attacking. Cool. It looks like Cowboy Hat's gonna win. Let me check the voting. Yeah, once again, Cowboy Hat wins. Which again, I'm okay with. I don't know why he keeps winning the way he keeps winning. But, alright. Now, last thing. We still have an hour and a half left on the stream. If we were to hit the full tips goal and get a vest, that would be insanely outstanding and really help me out for tomorrow. Again, I want to reiterate, I am not asking for anything crazy or above and beyond your means. I'm just saying, if you were thinking of contributing, maybe you'd want to contribute sooner rather than later. Because then that would allow, look what I just found. That would allow us to get a vest as early as possible and wear it for longer. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. Mind Source, Power Source, and this guy. Hey, how'd you wind up here? Look, I'm sorry, but I can't do a thing for you. Oh boy, Corel sure has gone to pop. Used to be a famous coal mining town. They say there were more jobs that you could shake, well, you get the picture. Now it's nothing but a miserable pit. Me and my bulldozer, everyone's out of work. Got no job, I can't even show my face, but all that's left for me is just living in this hole all day. That's sad. So he used to be a construction guy, now he's out of work. Well, we got some random new items there, so that's good. Secret items. War laser. Seed shot. I would say the early game is definitely made a lot more easier by the fact that you have Eris and her Healing Wind limit break. It makes grinding a lot more viable. You don't have to worry about using MP to heal constantly, which is absolutely excellent, right? It helps out a lot. No, today's not my day off. Tomorrow is my day off. Wednesday's been my day off for almost a month, if not a whole month now. Ow. What's funny is the theory is that this here is in its own unique universe. The remake is in a separate universe and timeline. That's what happened. If you watch the playthrough, it is. It's a separate universe that's very similar, but then something makes Sephiroth know things that he's not supposed to know. And the next thing you know, he's crossing over to other dimensions. Like, how the hell did he know how to do that? Do I prefer having Tuesdays off? In reality, Tuesdays and Wednesdays aren't much different. They're pretty much the same for me. Definitely having Tuesday off instead of Wednesday. The only difference is that on Tuesdays, sometimes new games come out. So it might affect a new game release if I have a Tuesday off. But also, there was 1 or 2 restaurants in our area that were, for some odd reason, closed on Tuesday. And now they're not because, well, they are. But now I'm off on Wednesday, so I can actually go to those restaurants. Outside of that, there's no big difference. Okay. Well, looky here. Never thought I'd see your face again. They kick you out of another town or something? You destroy everything you touch. You got a lot of nerve coming back here. Look at this place. It's all your fault North Corel turned into a garbage heap. Wow, that's mean. Why don't you say something? Or did you forget what you've done here already? I'm sorry. Shit, you ain't even worth the effort. Damn. Don't waste your time talking to that techno freak. That's fucked up. You heard him. It's my fault that this town was destroyed. Lancaster Wilson did a $5 super chat saying, why do you have to go out every week to eat? Wouldn't you save money by eating at home? All right, so Lancaster, it's obvious you wouldn't understand this because the fact you're asking the question just proves the point that you have no idea what you're talking about, all right? When you were married...
You're going to be an asshole. You're going to be treated like an asshole.
Okay?
You're going to be shown
You like to maybe spend some time with your significant other, okay? I get to spend a little bit of time with my wife every day. Usually I see her first thing in the morning for a little bit. Then I'm on stream all day. Maybe during a break I get to see her. Some days I'm lucky enough to see her for dinner at home. Some days I'm not. Today, I'm literally eating leftovers because she's at work. I won't get to see her until late at night tonight when she gets home. Then I'll get to see her for maybe an hour and a half, and then we go to sleep, okay? So in a whole given day, some days I'm lucky I get to see my wife a little more. Some days I don't get to see her much at all, all right? Once a week, I get a day off with my wife. Now, all week long, we've been working, not spending time with each other, or rushing to get things done, and we've been cooking and eating food at home all week long. All the meals, okay? Once a week, I get an opportunity to essentially spend some special time with my wife and maybe go out and do something with her, like have a meal outside of the home. It's basically like a date time. You know what I'm saying? Like once a week, you get to maybe go on like a little small date with my wife. Now, ideally, sadly, it's not what I want. I want us to have a whole day where we can just do fun stuff together and have a real date day. We don't. Since I only have one day off a week, I have to cram in everything I need to get done off stream in one day. That includes grocery shopping, any kind of appointments, whether they be doctor appointments, legal appointments, bank appointments, whatever it may be. All those appointments have to happen on this day. Buying supplies for Jasper, our pet. Buying other supplies and things for the home. If something breaks down this week, if we run out of something this week and we have to go somewhere to get it, we have to do that all on our day off. All in all day that I consider a day off from streaming, probably about 75% of that day is running around doing shit that really isn't fun. It's busy work. It's things you have to do when you're an adult, but preferably you'd like to do it not when you're trying to have time with your family, you see? But I have to because that's the only time I get off. So 25% of one day a week, I actually get to do something nice with my wife. We would prefer to go have a meal outside of the home or maybe order a meal in rather than have to cook again and have another meal at home, which isn't special. It's the same as what we do every day, all week long, okay? So, it's not just, oh, you eat out every week, once a week, you're spending money, you don't have money. It's our time together once a week. It's literally like the one thing we get to do special once a week. So now you're saying get rid of that too, okay? So here's what I have to say to you. Fuck you. You're a fucking stupid idiot. You're here to criticize when you don't understand anything, and what you're saying has no meaning. What you're trying to do is act like I'm some kind of an irresponsible, overspending idiot, and that's why I'm in the situation I'm in. You don't know, you don't live it. You're a scumbag for even asking the dumb question, really. And even if, oh, I didn't mean it that way. You're a fucking intrusive jerk. Why would you even ask that question? Why are you implying that I don't know how to fucking handle myself in my life? It's not your fucking business to ask it on a streamer's stream and to derail the fucking stream after tell a story because you're an idiot, okay? So go fuck yourself. I don't need your super chat. I don't need your dumb questions. You're gonna insult me on my fucking stream. I've already answered this question a million times in the past, by the way. but you gotta come and ask it again, right? So, fuck off, and don't ask stupid questions on my stream that are gonna piss me off, okay? Yes, I deserve once a week to spend 25% of one day doing something nice with my wife. I do deserve that, yes. Okay. You know what's responsible for North Coral winding up like this. No, we don't. We're going to get the story now. We're going to find out what happened. And by the way, I don't remember the story at all. So. Please buy something. Anything will do. I don't need any of these. It's just the same generic items. If you want to survive, then you're going to need some of my weapons. Do they have any new weapons? Well, I already have the Force Stealer. We don't want Molotovs. And the Carbon Bangle, It's good materia equipping. Excuse me. I'm sorry if I came off offensive there, because I'm offended. I'm legitimately offended when dumbasses ask me questions like that. Like, oh, you're such an irresponsible person. How dare you try to do one thing with your wife a week? Oh, it's a horrible idea, right? Like, geez, dude. Shut up. Like, what a fucking thing to say. One thing that's actually quite important that really I should emphasize. Okay? I am not beholden to every person on the internet who seems to think that they can hold me to some kind of a weird standard of judgment. I'm not beholden to anyone. I'm not. I'm beholden to myself and my family, my wife. That's what matters. Not what some dickhead on the internet is saying about me or spinning it in a way that's completely fake and bullshit. None of that matters. None of it. You know? The problem is these idiots then go out and make entire streams, entire completely blasphemous things about me. Say, oh, you see, the reason that Phil has no money is because he's irresponsible with his money. He blows it on his meals out a week, and he's a raging alcoholic who spends thousands of dollars a month on liquor, and he blows his money on online gambling and on fucking mobile games and shit, and none of it is true. Not a single one of those things is fucking true. It's all bullshit. But they get away with it because there's no defense against it on the internet. And then you get idiots like that who go, maybe if you didn't go out once a week and eat, blow all your money. Fuck off. I don't have to answer to you at all. You are not some kind of judge for me. You're not the fucking judges from Judge Dredd making the law. You disobeyed the internet law. Now I judge you on your stream. Go fuck yourself, man. Like, who the fuck are you? You're a nobody. Who? I don't even care. I don't, you know, that's the funny. Judge me because I'm the streamer, but don't judge yourself. Don't look at yourself and the dumb shit you fucking say and do every day. I gotta be perfect, right? Because I'm some fucking internet streamer. No, I don't have to be. I can do whatever I want with my life, and you can fuck off and not ask me dumb questions.
No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Okay. This is the only way we can make ends meet around here now is by collecting junk. Oh, I can actually go into this tent. I didn't realize it. The next train's coming in soon. Grandpa used to be a coal train engineer. He still can't kick his old habits from then. So he's still talking. He's talking as if he's still an engineer when apparently he's not, and there's no coal train anymore. Right?
A whale. Oh, that's cool.
Okay. Can't go in here? No. What other? Oh, there's a tip. Email, thank you so very much. Email us to me $50, which gets us to our vest goal for today. Thank you, Email. I appreciate that a lot. It helps a lot. That gets us to 159, so we've now hit all the goals for this stream. And again, like I said, Final Fantasy VII remains a game with high engagement and high support and a high fun factor.
Are you a functional retard?
Thank you.
I have to
all
ask.
Right. Chipe also just tipped $1.69. Thank you, Chipe. Okay. So let's do a poll for a vest now. Which vest is Final Fantasy VII? I'm trying to think what vest. I guess I'll just do them all. We'll do platinum. I haven't worn these in a long time. We'll do camo. We'll do. I wore the gold recently, so no, we'll do red, and we'll do the original beige. There you go.
Enchanted hat.
Thank you guys for the support
money
today.
buff reduces your salt levels while the hat is
all right. Can't do anything there. Can I go to any other tents? Because I didn't know you could go in them. Can you go in here? Ah. Yay, do you want to play? How am I supposed to continue living in the town that lost everything? To hell with the Mako reactor. Because of them, my husband got into an accident. He used to be such a strong man. So now he's hurt. Because of an accident with the Mako reactor. That sucks. I hear it's a big fad now in the city to get tattoos. Is that right? That's right. I guess I should get a 0 tattoo. For a poor man like me, 0 ought to be perfect. Damn. Oh, what I just found. 50 gil a night. Yeah, why not? Get our MP back. It's only 50. It's not a lot.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Okay. This is the first time I played Final Fantasy VII for YouTube, but I bought it when it was a new release, and then I owned it on PC, and I played it maybe 2 more times in the early 2000s. And I did 100% the game at one point, defeating both Emerald and Ruby weapons, getting Knights of the Round after raising and breeding the Chocobos. So I've seen basically all the content of the game at least once, but that was over 20 years ago. So it'll be exciting here to play this along with you guys for sure. Nothing there? No. Wait. No. Standing on the sign. Okay. Did I miss any more tents or anything? I don't think so. No. Okay. Do I find my neck phones limiting my movement? The only time my neck phones limit my movement is because of this cable. The neck phones have to run either to plug into my Xbox Series X controller or to my little receiver unit over here that I use to decode the audio for PS5 and Switch. So it limits my movement because of the length of the cable. If I had a lengthier cable, maybe it wouldn't be an issue. But outside of that, no. Like, they don't hinder me at all. They're very light. And they don't, you know, it's not like they don't allow me to move free movement or whatever. So. Okay. I have no idea. What the hell? Just listen to this. Gray Fox RJ says, thoughts on open relationships. I have no idea where the hell that question's coming from. Do you want my honest take? I don't think there's such a thing as an open relationship. If you're in an open relationship, it's not a real relationship. You're basically attached to someone like a friends with benefits deal. But if you're truly in love with someone, this is my opinion. If you're truly in love with someone, you don't want to be sleeping around with other people. You don't want to be having romantic feelings towards anyone else. You just want to have that one relationship with that one person. If you have an open relationship, essentially what you have is a half relationship because someone can't commit or someone's not exactly sure you're the right person. That's not good. That is a recipe for disaster. Really, it is. A huge recipe for disaster. You don't have a real relationship with an open relationship. Admit that and accept it and be okay with it, by the way, when it falls apart. Don't act like this was some kind of committed relationship, but you're allowing your significant other to go sleep around and spend romantic time with other people and then expect that somehow forever they're still going to love you and come back to you. You know what I'm saying? So that's my take on it. And you guys can completely disagree with me, and that's fine. But that's my take. I would never do anything like that. That's completely stupid in my opinion. And you're just setting yourself up for pain, suffering, and disaster in the long run. Okay? Seriously, like, if you're starting a relationship with someone, I only like open relationships, you know? What's wrong with me? I'm not good enough to be your significant other, then you're basically degrading me. Why do I want to be with you then? You know? And in truth, and here's another thing too. If you're fully committed to a relationship, you don't have time for others. If you're fully committed to a relationship, it takes a lot of work. It takes a lot of time, effort. How do you have time to spend all this other time with other people? Then you didn't have a real committed relationship to begin with because you should have been together doing shit.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE.
Where's the split responsibility? Where's the split everything? It's not even, it doesn't even make sense to me. Again, because it's not a real relationship in my opinion. Get it?
WWE champion.
Okay.
All right.
That's my take. First time anyone ever asked me that question, I think. Okay. Barrett, what happened?
Motherfucking head.
Sorry.
I don't think about WWE champion.
What happened?
You do. You probably
my hometown used to be around here.
Game than I ever will,
what do you mean used to?
You're an obsessed
It ain't here no more. Heard it got buried in just 4 years. But how could those people say those terrible things? And it's my fault. All my fault. I guess we're gonna get a flashback here. My hometown, Coral's always been a coal mining town. It may be dusty and poor, but it's calm, and it's a real small town. That's the first time I ever heard Mako reactor mentioned since I couldn't read the rest. I missed the word. What are we going to do? The only one the only one opposed to this, excuse me, is Dine. I am definitely against it no matter what. There's nothing to talk about if you're thinking of throwing away our coal. The coal's been ours for generations. Our fathers, theirs before them, they risked their lives for it. We have no right to throw that all away so easily. But listen, Dine, no one uses coal nowadays. It's the sign of the times. Right, everything is Mako now. It'll be alright, Dine. Shinra Inc. will guarantee your livelihood once the Mako reactor is completed. Listen, Dine, I don't want my wife Myrna to suffer anymore. I know how you feel. I feel the same way you do, damn it. But even so, I won't give away our coal mines. Dine, you've got to understand. Which, I don't get it. Who is he that he is in a position of power if he's not the village chief? Anyway, we all thought it would bring us an easier life. So basically, he was part of the people who accepted Mako, and then look what happened. Oh my god. It happened when Dine and I were out of town for a few days. Wow. Coral was burned down by the Shinra troops. All the townspeople, all my relatives, everyone and everything. Wow. Shinra troops? What for? There was an explosion at a reactor. Shinra blamed the accident on the people. Said it was done by a rebel faction. That's so terrible. Well, I guess that's true. But more than Shinra, I can't forgive myself. Never should have gone along with the building of the reactor. Don't blame yourself. We were all fooled by the promises Shinra made back then. That's why. That's why I get so pissed off. Not only did they take advantage of me, but I lost my wife Myrna too. Hey everyone, if you want to go to the Gold Saucer, hurry and get on. Alright, so I guess we're gonna go, right? Wendy's Chili. Timmy, $2.22 is awesome take on relationships. I tried juggling women once in my life, and one is enough, or once is enough. I'd rather be in a relationship or single, no in between. You and Kat should get Wendy's Chili on your day off. Dude, we just had famous Dave's chili the other day. Why in the holy hell would we ever eat Wendy's chili? The famous Dave's chili is so insanely good, right? Right. I'll see you later, Shia. So I'm going to grab the vest. Of course, Platinum Vest has won by a huge margin. Let me go get the Platinum Vest. Alright. AJ Gamer, being completely honest with you, there is no difference in perks between super and ultra supporter levels. A year ago, when I basically instituted the levels of perks that you could do here on YouTube for being a member, we talked about it a little bit, and no one really, sadly, came up with much or anything that I could really do. One of the things that I was hoping was that over the last year, they were going to add in the features that Twitch had. So, for example, on Twitch, when you were a higher level of supporter, one thing that you could do, alright, is you could get special emotes assigned just to you if you were a higher level of supporter. And I really liked that. I liked that idea. I could design some special emotes that only the high level member, or over there it was subscribers, only the higher level subscribers or higher tier subscribers could get. They don't have that here yet. I don't know why, they just don't. In fact, they have nothing available to offer at all to higher level members that are like through YouTube. They just assume, oh, if someone does a higher level membership, you'll find a way with your content to give them more stuff. I, quite frankly, don't know what I could give you. I wish I could give you something more. I don't know what it would be within reason. You know what I mean? So there you have it. Sorry, there's nothing. I'm trying to be transparent, okay? Smelly Vision re-upped his membership for 9 months. He says, Phil, I hope you're good. I'm doing well. We're having fun with Final Fantasy today for sure. Daki says the voice acting I'm doing for the playthrough reminds him of Phoenix, right? I mean, I'm not really doing much voice acting, right? I don't think I am. I'm basically doing like a little bit of different inflection in my voice, but not necessarily full-on voice acting. I tried to do voice acting for Phoenix Wright, like I tried hard. So we'll see moving forward. But so far, okay. Boy, I'm getting a ton of emails that are important that I need to read all at once. I'll take a brief break here. Let's see. Yeah, in fact, you know what? All right, let me split the part while we're here before we go to the Golden Saucer. Okay. Yeah, I got an important email I need to read quickly, guys. Give me a minute. I'm just going to jump on the PC to read it. I want to be able to actually read it. Give me a second here.
I want to watch some faggot insult some homo.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Tyrone demands a tongue cleaning immediately.
Look out, there's a black woman coming. Ah! She takes some bolt out. Boom! Steals the backpack and runs away. Oh.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
All right, sorry for the distraction. Like I said, sometimes a few important things come in. I had like 2 important emails come in at once. I just wanted to check on them. And so that's all set now. That should be fine.
Fatty fat foot.
For now, until the end of the stream. So no big deal. Okay. So AJ Gamer, the thing is, I agree with you. He says, I think that no perks for Ultra supporters makes no sense. You should find a way to give back to the fans who support you respectfully. I agree with you. I actually agree with you that Ultra supporter not having anything better, there's no point. It's kind of like, all right, some people pledge to my Patreon just because they're not on the streams. They like an ongoing way to support me and my content, and they're not looking for anything out of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, there are some people on Patreon who do actually ask questions on Ask the King or look for a private video, and then there's some people who just had an ongoing Patreon pledge for years and years, and they just know it's there and it helps out, and they just leave it as is. That's kind of what the higher tiers of membership are here on YouTube. If you want to be a member, great, thanks. That helps towards the monthly members goal, and you get all these things unlocked, right? The emotes, the crown, all of that. If you do the super or ultra levels of support, I really don't know how to give you anything extra right now. If anyone ever has ideas, we could brainstorm and talk about it. I'd absolutely be happy to hear that. Like, I'm open to suggestions. Last year when we started this on YouTube, I asked, no one had any suggestions really. It was like, but what about the things on Twitch? Can't give you those. YouTube doesn't offer. Okay? So it is what it is. Now, if you just want to do a level 1 membership and that helps you get all these benefits, thank you. I appreciate that. But I think what it is there are some people who want to ongoing help me a little more. They're not looking for anything extra in return. Then by all means, be a super or an ultra supporter, and that helps. It does. But outside of that, you're right. I mean, let me put it this way. Once a month, you do a membership, right? What is it, like $4 or $5 for level 1, $10 for level 2, $20 for level 3, something like that, right? You get more out of if you tip me than getting the higher membership. If you do a standard membership for the $4 or $5 and then you tip me the rest of, let's say, you tip me $15, well, you're acting towards you get a pop-up on screen, you get a shout out, you can ask a question in that, it works towards the tips goal. You get far more by separating that contribution than by doing it all in one ultra supporter level. Absolutely, and I 100% agree with that. So basically, choose wisely what you want to do. But I know for a fact there's some people, much like Patreon, they want to be ongoing supporters. They know they're not getting anything extra, but they choose to do the higher levels of membership just because they know it helps
Phil,
more. That's all they care
contribute
about.
to you,
okay?
but it always seems like it's a
so
black
AJ,
hole.
I agree with you.
Because it always
I
seems like
actually
no matter
agree
how
with
much
you. If you ever have any
contribute, you're always
suggestions,
still having problems. You're always still in debt. and
for
nothing's getting
things,
better. I agree.
That
with
would
you.
be something that would be a tier 2 or tier 3 membership reward that's feasible, doable. I'm down to hear that. Okay. Okay. I just got splashed in the face by myself, sir. All right, you guys ready to continue now? Let's get back to the game for the next hour. All right.
Okay.
All right, so it looks like, guys, we're going to our first trip to the Golden Saucer.
YouTube
By the way,
mode
shout out to
on.
everyone who liked the stream today. We hit 100 likes, which is very nice of you. All right, so Barrett says, Don was my best friend. We were close ever since we were kids. I never knew. Barrett never said a thing. You better get on, or go on. Jaggy says, why not a monthly watch along for a Patreon tier that is the same in value as the higher tier sub for a movie night or something? I don't know how people do those watch alongs and movie nights because, to my knowledge, you can't watch along copyrighted content. You're going to get claimed, right? Right? I thought I was always under the impression. I don't know how they do it. Unless they're only watching, like, really crappy public domain movies.
Someone please
and
shut
stuff.
up this dude who's being a moron.
AJ, no problem, man.
What do I do?
So here we are, the Golden Saucer, which is part amusement park, part casino, part corporate money-making venture, right? Now, am I wrong? Are we on disc 2 at this point? Because I know all of Midgar is on the first disc of the game. I'm trying to remember when you go from disc 1 to disc 2
PayPal.
in the game. I don't recall. Chocobo. Welcome to the Gold Saucer. Welcome to the Gold Saucer. Whoa! 3,000 gil for a single pass, lifetime for 30,000. Don't pay. I currently have 12,000, so I'm not buying a lifetime pass. This is still disc 1? Is this all still disc 1? Wow. You have to put in 0.5 GP to save your game. Wow. Wow. Where am I? What happened? Oh, I wasn't looking and I walked off the screen. I gotta spend 3,000 to get in here. Ugh.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Wow. If you leave Gold Saucer, your tickets are invalid. Here at Gold Saucer, you are many places you must pay with GP. Think of GP as money you can only use at Gold Saucer. GP can only be redeemed in the games in Wonder Square and at Chocobo Races. Your limit is 10,000, so be careful. Okay. Joey the Kobold says Final Fantasy foresaw cryptocurrencies. Wow, let's have fun. I know this isn't the right time to do this. Hey Barrett, cheer up. I ain't in a cheery mood. Just leave me alone. Really? That's too bad. Let's go. Whisper, whisper. Wasn't that a little harsh, Ares? Whisper, whisper. Just act normal when this happens. Whisper, you think so? Of course. We're gonna go play. So play. Mess around all you want. Don't forget we're after Sephiroth. I think he's mad. He'll be fine. He seems to be doing a little better now. Okay. So, no sleep real vibes. I will see you later. Have a good day, man. Be safe on the road there. Remember the MTV Unplugged concert series from the 90s as SD Chargers? The only one I ever saw was Nirvana. I remember that one. I don't think I ever saw another one. So, okay, we're having a new party. Here we go. I'm just going to stick with the same party. Oh, you can only take one? Oh, shit. Well, I should probably take Eris. She's the healer, right? Take Eris. What's up, Derek? How you doing, man?
Play the fucking game.
So what do we got? Event Square, Speed Square, Round Square? Is that what that says? Round Square, Ghost Square, Info, Battle Square, Wonder Square, and Chocobo Square.
What do I do?
Okay. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Video Trash is here. You'll be moved and excited, thrilled, and terrified. Of course, it's all corporate Shinra shit. Let's just investigate. I want to read a guide. Fuck that. We'll go left to right. What's first? Event Square. Sorry, but there's no show now. ×3. We put on a really unusual show here, but not today. Come back another time and see it. What's your problem? Can't you see we want to be alone? Can't talk to them that way. They're on a date and you interrupt them. They don't talk either. Alright. Definitely ×3 is the way to go here, so that way you don't have to wander around at like minimum speed. Take forever to get around. See that? Much better. Nah. Speed Square. Hey, boy. Cloud. How is it? You having fun? You are having fun. Well, good for you, boy. My name's Cloud, and stop calling me boy. Me? I'm the owner of the Gold Saucer. The name's Dio. Just call me Dio. He's not even listening. By the way, boy, do you know what a black materia is? No, what is it? Ha, that I say, that's a good one, boy. It's not a good to lie, you can't fool me. Why'd you ask me? Well, a while back, a boy your age came in and asked me if I had a black materia. I thought you might know who he was, seeing as though you're both about the same age. Did he happen to have a black cape? Yes, indeed, and a tattoo on his hand that said 1. Where'd he go? I have no idea. Well then. I'd say stop by the battle arena if you like, boy. You'll probably like it. Many of the collections are on display, or my collections are on display there. Excuse me. Ha ha ha. First I gotta memorize the order it comes out, then I guess the attacks. Mumble mumble. We have to be careful on these steps. What? A lot of things, huh? Talking about points they got. They got 5,000 points to earn a prize. No. I want to go back. Let's see here. I can't. I just want to go left. I can't. Look. The shooting coaster. When you ride, it's going zoom, you go bang bang. Things go pew pew. You destroy it with a big boom. Pretty simple. To shoot, hit circle. The bar on the left side of your screen is your power meter. When it's full, it goes broom. And when it's empty, it'll only go berm and putter out. So be careful. If you make it to the top 3, you'll get on the wall of fame. I don't have any GP, so I can't do it. I don't remember where you get your GP from. Anything more than 3,000 earns a gift. Okay, I can't do this. I don't have any GP. Let's talk to this guy. Welcome to the Gold Saucer. That's it? What the? I didn't mean to do this. Oops. This is a way to get to the other areas. Welcome. Thank you for coming to the Ghost Hotel. Oh, for reservations, come up to the counter. Oh. Oh! That's our most popular employee, Mr. Hangman. Hi, welcome. I don't have GP. You get GP from paying or by playing games at Wonder Square. So I have to go to Wonder Square. Wonder. Hey, you, what are you looking so down for? How about it? I'm going to read your fortune, a bright future, a happy future? Don't hold it against me if it doesn't come true. So sorry, I'm a fortune-telling machine. The name's... Aha! Kate Sith. An actual party member for later. You can only read the future? You kidding? I'm going to find missing things, missing people, anything. Then, can you tell me where a man named Sephiroth is? Sephiroth, right? Okay, here goes. Ordinary luck. It'll be an active fortune.
So
Give into the goodwill of others, and something will happen after summer. Wait, hold on.
Does that sound like...
Hold on, let me try again.
No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Be careful of forgetfulness. Your lucky color is blue. Forget this. Wait, give me another chance. Let me try it again. What the? What are you talking about? Being a fortune teller, this is going to bug me. I don't see how... If I don't see how it turns out, I'll never be able to relax, so I'm going with you. What? What are we going to do, Cloud? I'm coming with you no matter what you say. Hey! We're stuck with him. We are stuck with him. We can't get rid of him. We're stuck with Kate Sith for now.
We're soulmates.
He comes with Manipulate and Transform. Manipulate is a special ability, as you can see.
Tiger, row, tiger, row.
Actually, hold on a second. Can I do an all manipulate? Can I manipulate all the enemies at once, maybe? I don't know if that works or not. I have no idea. So obviously I need to take some material off of other people. No, you cannot manipulate all? Okay, then I'll take that off. There's no point. What do I do? I use? I'm trying to remember. Ah, here we go. So I can take one off of the other characters. I guess we'll get rid of red for now, right? All fire. And all ice. All group spells. I really should be leveling up Revive. Maybe I'll get rid of Transform and Seal. We'll do Chocobo Mog. And level 2 Restore. There you go. Alright. Manipulate is a good thing to do to try when you're trying to learn enemy skills. Oh, yeah. I do have enemy skill. I haven't learned a damn one yet. Both of them have it, and I haven't learned a damn thing yet. Okay. They probably told you at the entrance most of the attractions take GP. They don't sell GP. You can only get them from the Wonder Square games or at the Chocobo races. Okay. Derek, what's going on? He said, I must say a lot of bands and singers are still performing at live concerts these days, like Bon Jovi, Green Day, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Evanescence, Rage Against the Machine. I'm sure. I missed Turtle Paradise Flyer 3 in the Ghost Hotel lobby on the wall.
Are you a functional retard? I have to
There
ask.
it is. Good thing I got the ×3. Alright. We're back. Arm wrestling. 1 game, 100 gil. Okay, how does this work? Sumo wrestler. How does this work? Press. Okay. Ready? Go. You win. 1 GP. That's it? Okay, try regular wrestling. Ready? Zangief. 3, 2, 1, go. You win. 2 GP. That's it? You only win 2? That's a waste of time. Alright, forget that game. Super Dunk. Hold circle to gain strength, circle to shoot. Okay. Shit. That's terrible too. Sure do need a lot of money here. Almost. Crap, no cigar. Wonder Catcher, 1 game, 100 gil. I got a potion. That's it? Well, these games stink. Is there a game that's good for earning credits? Because these are terrible. Are we upstairs? Derek says, if I want to see a band performing a concert, what would it be? I honestly don't know. I have to think about it. I have to think about bands from the 90s. I don't know. Okay. Hootie and the Blowfish. There you go. Guts says, I won't be here tonight. I'll see you for more Fable in a couple of days. Okay, I'll see you on Thursday for Fable, Guts. That sounds good. Apparently, Xander Cruz says the Mog game back here gives you 30 GP. Damn. This one? Mog House. Okay. This is Mog's house. It's in Mog Forest on Mount Mog. The beginning of another day in the life of a Mog. This year, Mog is Pippa-po-poo-po years old. That's 28 in human years. That's an age when you should be looking for a mate. Before Mog can become an adult, he needs to learn how to fly. Even though Mog trains hard every day, he still can't seem to get off the ground.
Alright, so Gabe Horn is awesome.
Ow. Looks like he's still got a long way to go. Here's where you come in. Help Mog learn to fly by pressing X and feeding him his favorite Kupo nut. Don't overfeed him, he won't be able to fly if he's too fat. How many do I give him? Like 5?
Super fucking scrubby.
Still hungry. Still hungry. Still hungry. Still hungry. Okay, we're good. That's it. I'm not giving him any more. Now what? Oh, okay. Oh, seems like Mog's decided to take another shot at it.
Grow up.
Yeah, he did it. He's flying. He's become a full-fledged Mog.
Do you want
to
play a fucking game?
Tired but relaxed, our little Mog turns out the lights and early and goes to bed. Good night and sweet dreams. Okay. Oh, what's this? Here comes a female Mog. You mean a Moogle. Mog is his name. Moogle is the creature. They don't even know that, and this is the fucking game. Seems like he likes her.
What do I do?
Mog will be able to fly gracefully in front of her, help him out with a few Kupo nuts. Alright? As long as the tummy grumbles. Ah, okay, that's it. 3. But what if you give him 1 extra for extra energy? No. Wow, this is very exciting stuff, isn't it? This is pretty bad. Come on. Oh, seems like Mog's decided to take another shot at it. He's flying. Mog was able to do it. She must have fallen for his graceful flying form.
I'm a pussy.
Wow. Sometime later. Looks like things are going well with his new Mog friend. Time for a quiet date in the forest. Her name is Mag. She's a good-natured Mog. Okay. Best of luck to you both, you, Mog and Mag. May you have lots and lots of healthy Mogs. Oh, look! There they go. One's yellow. One's pink. Another yellow. Another pink. Another yellow. Oh my god, they'll never afford that many children. I guess some of them are going to public school. And they're eating Lunchables every day. 99-cent Lunchables. Wow. The Elon Musk of Mogs? Wow. No worries there, I guess. Finn. What a weird thing. I'm impressed. Thanks for the show. Take this. 30 GP. So I got 30 GP for doing it once. What about this one? 3D Battler. High, mid, and low. Okay. Great. I'm just going high, mid, low, and it's working. High, mid, low. It's where I'm hitting him more times than he's hitting me. We're clashing on a lot of these, but I'm getting more than him. Yep, I beat him. Oh my god, look at this guy. Ready? Wow. I'm just going high, mid, low. Now he's hitting me way more than I'm hitting him.
It's Tevin's fault.
Yep. So it's bullshit because he can just do whatever it wants. I said 3. I wonder if you beat him, how many you get. I get so caught up in these. Back there. G-Bike. Attack left and attack right. This is exactly the same as the minigame you already did. Yup. It's the same as the minigame. Only now, it's a game to earn points here. Dun, 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 dun. It's really crazy seeing this at 60 frames, because it definitely wasn't in the original. It's such a weird sequence. You know they put it in there because they wanted to have some variety in the game to make the game feel a lot different and like next gen, because it was next gen at the time. Today you look at it, you're like, what the hell is this doing in the game? And you realize they probably put so much time into this segment. That's why they put it in as a minigame at the Golden Saucer, because they put so much effort and resources into it. They're like, oh, we definitely want to have it appear in the game again somewhere, so that it doesn't feel like we put all that time and resources into a very quick segment. It's very easy, too. I think it was actually much harder when the frame rate was lower, because it was harder to control. Now it's like way easy to control because you're in 60 frames. It's actually really, really responsive, what you're doing. Get a combo there. That was cool. They comboed into each other. You can't tell how many hit points the truck has. There's no like meter. Remember, in the stage there was a meter. Now the meter's gone. They just comboed into each other and died. Yeah, they did. Like I hit the other one. I didn't even have to hit him. He fell into the other one. So it's the whole sequence again. Yeah, it's the whole sequence a second time.
Miserable.
Literally from start to finish, just reusing the assets. Which I guess is fine. It's not a super long segment or anything. There you go. Okay. Goal! You should have an obnoxious announcer go, goal! Oh, look! Coral's Angel. Scored 10,050 points or more in the G-Bike at the Gold Saucer. I got a trophy for that. And I received a speed source. Cool. Alright, the only thing I didn't do is the fortune teller. Use caution in relationships. Gee, thanks. Don't, isn't there a way... I think there's something to do with this fortune teller, I think. Like, if you keep doing it, you get something for it, but I can't remember what. Surf's up, dude. I'm not quitting till I clear this. I'm tired. It seems like to be out of order. The torpedo attack is out of order. Use caution in relationships. Can't remember how many times you need to do it. You just keep saying the same thing over and over. The sub game isn't allowed till after the sub portion of the story. Same thing with the surf thing. When you snowboard, you can go do the surfing game. I see. Just keep saying the same thing over and over. Does it ever change? I give up. I did it 5 times. It's the same thing 5 times, so maybe that's it. I don't know. Maybe it changes later. I don't know. Alright, I think we've done everything. How many GP do we have? Doesn't even tell you here. Well, I guess we're done. I'm stuck behind the giant Moogle. Okay. Did I ever play motorcycle games at arcade? Yeah. What was it? Super Hang-On? I played a few of them over the years. Yeah. Okay, so I think we're done here. Yeah, we did everything. We earned some points. Joey the Kobold says it will actually change after certain events in the game. I see. Where to go? Oh. No, I did the sumo thing. I did the sumo thing, Dwayne. You weren't paying attention. I did it. That was the first thing I did. Should we go back to Ghost? Let's go back to Ghost. Can you get a long, thin katana like Sephiroth in the game? No, because the game only allows you to have one class of weapon per character, and no one that you control uses a katana. Welcome. This is the shop. There's nobody here. Did you hear that? Oh, look. Hello, Jasper Kitty. Jasper just came in. Welcome. Good old Mr. Hangman.
I'm a pussy.
Stuff I don't need. Okay. All right, Derek. I'll see you on Thursday. Sounds good, man. All right, 5GP a night. Let's do it. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Say goodbye. So I'm not sure what you're supposed to do next here. They won't let me go. Oh, that's a waste. So it's basically just an inn that costs 5 GP. Okay. What should I do next? Battle? What the hell? A soldier? Huh? Dead. What? Why? Cloud, where are you going? So Sephiroth is in the battle arena? We got about 25 minutes left, just so everybody knows. Everyone's dead. Did Sephiroth do this? No, it's not him. They're all shot. Sephiroth would never use a gun. Oh no, it's Barrett. Barrett killed everybody. Hey, what happened? A man with a gun on his arm. It can't be. Hold it right there and stay quiet. Did you guys do this? No, it wasn't us. I must have been wrong. Hurry and run, it's gonna get ugly. Hey, stop them. Oh boy. As far as you go. Wait, listen to Cloud. Uh-oh. Boss time. Good thing I rested, huh? Good thing I got my stuff back. Mr. Jackson, there's not been a date in the game yet. I think I remember what you're talking about. This is part of the plot, but no, we didn't do that yet. Dio says one more to go, so they captured them. Hey, pay attention. I don't need to hear it. Pay for your crime below. Do it. Yes. You alright? Where are we? A desert prison. Coral prison. A desert prison? Yep, a natural prison in the middle of the desert, surrounded entirely by quicksand. I heard that once you get in, you never get out. But there was once a special exception. Hey, Barrett. He's there too. Barrett. Did you? Stay back. This is something I gotta deal with. Just leave me alone.
Well, Dome Splitter 48 says with everything looking how it is,
that's one of your friends. It sure looks dangerous.
Watch your content.
Cloud, what should we do? Barrett's not his normal self.
I'm not going nowhere. I'll be streaming. You know, I will be streaming. So, sounds good, man. I'm glad that.
Oh my God, there's enemies down here. I had no idea. Our first fight with Kate Sith. Manipulate. This couldn't manipulate. What the hell did you think you could manipulate? For some reason, I didn't give her a group attack spell. Oops. Can't do Quake because they're floating, right? No, can't do Quake. Okay. He stole Cloud's weapon? Did he? No, Cloud's using the, No, Cloud's using Force Stealer. Did you say he stole? It stole a weapon, huh? I stole a weapon I'm not using, so it doesn't matter. Okay. I don't care about that, then. I guess I gotta kill those guys in the back real quick. Where they steal. Whoa, welcome to Coral Prison. Gee, thanks. Asshole. Nothing? There's nothing in there. Why did she just attack Kate Sith? That didn't make any sense at all. He stole my 51st soldier, which I believe is a rare item. He got away with it. He just escaped with my 1/35th of a soldier, which is a rare item. Restoring Chocomagua up. That sucks. What are you supposed to do? Nothing, right? I can't do anything about it. The game just took my item. Like, oh, I guess I'm fucked. I guess whatever that was for, I'm not doing. Empty. Stole my rare fucking item. You piece of shit.
So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
$135 soldier is an item that does nothing. It's a prize at the speed square, while 2 can be found at Juno. They don't do anything? Where did Barrett go? This one's been shot too. I don't know where he went.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Okay. Breath of the Earth. She finally learned the new limit break. Eh, it's shitty. Cures all status ailments. Don't care about that. It's a waste. Ah. Ha ha ha. Tell you one thing, Rookie, the desert is extremely dangerous. They'll welcome you in, but when you try to leave, it'll swallow you. I hear some of them never make it out. The best thing is to stay out of the desert entirely. Alright. We're gonna waste it. Okay. JQKM says if you use that limit break 6 times, she gains a limit break that will fill everyone else's limit break in the party. Oh, yeah? So what you're saying is even though it sucks, I should start charging it. Alright. Okay. I just saved. Those guys only tell lies. Only lies, not one of them will tell you the truth. Walk with them talk with them a couple of times, I get sick of them. This place is heaven. Man with a gun, never heard of him. Want to see the boss? Go southwest, you'll meet him. Once on the desert, stay still and don't walk. There's no way you'll ever see a mysterious chocobo carriage. No way. Alright. I'm sure there's something there. Self-destruct? I didn't know they did that.
You're a kill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
Got it. There's a glow for TV you can get and cast the enemy skill Death Sentence. She'll do it 4 times damage. Oh. I don't have that yet, right? Xi Jinping to me $1.50 says, Phil, meet me at the bodega. I'm not going to any bodega anytime soon, but I do thank you for the tip, Xi Jinping. Thank you. Okay. Okay. See you tonight, Kagome. Whoa. Oh, shit. Didn't I tell you not to come here? Just hold on for a second. We just want to talk. You'll understand if you just hear us out. Didn't want none of you to get involved. Hey, that's Cloud's line. It's too dangerous. I can't let you get involved. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we're already involved in this. We saw you and hurried here, so come on, Barrett, tell us what's going on. You guys. I heard that the murders at the battle arena were done by a man with a gun arm. Was that you?
Blah, 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 blah,
There's another man that got a gun grafted into one of his arms 4 years ago. I remember, I was on my way home from visiting a Mako reactor being built. Barrett, dying, come quick. The village is being attacked. It's Shira's soldier. What? What the hell happened? Pissed. Hey, Barrett, it's not over yet. Everyone's waiting. Let's go back to the village.
It's Tevin's fault.
Barrett, die and protect the village. Damn. Oh man. Come on, Barrett, we gotta hurry. Dude. Barrett, you stay here. Yeah, shut up. You can shoot all day and never hit them with aim like that. Oh, that's her. Stop playing around and cover me. Don, hang on. Listen to me. You're coming back to the village here. Yeah, I ain't letting go. You're coming back. Everyone's waiting for you. Eleanor and Marlene, they're all waiting for us. They shot his arm off. From then on, I couldn't use my right arm no more. I was depressed for a while, but then I threw away my artificial arm and got this gun grafted in. Got a new right arm to get revenge on the Shinra who took everything away. Back then, I heard the doc say there was another man who got the same operation as me, but it was his left arm. But Dine's injury was the same as yours, right? Yeah, that's right. He was deceived by the Shinra too. He'll probably join us to fight against the Shinra. Wouldn't bet on it. I gotta apologize to Don before I can rest in peace. That's why I gotta do it alone. Do whatever you want. Is that what you want to hear? Well, I can't let you do it. We need you to help save this planet. Barrett, this isn't the end. Are you going to save the planet? Shit, Tifa, you ought to know by now. That's alright. I'm not so different from you. That's easier to understand. It's you, Barrett. There it is, Barrett. I guess it'll be Barrett and blah, blah, blah. So Barrett has to be in the party. So yeah, this is what we'll go with then. But I definitely want to remove all the materia from them. From the Shinra Beta. Yep. Let's see. Now, yeah, there's no materia, but we gotta remove materia from other people. So he's got an all, so we should put the all there. He's gonna level up soon. All what? Should we give him all heal? Give him an all heal. And then give him revive, and then give him some offensive magic. Chocobo Mog summon. Give him level 2 fire, level 2 ice. Apparently we have a cover. I don't even know when we found this. That's what Cloud had earlier, right? We'll give him cover. Have him cover for, like, Eris. Whatever her name is. She has 100 names. Okay. Alright, we should be good now. So let's go save again. Now Barrett's in our party. Nice. Also, because I haven't even used him yet, he's still kind of on par with them. And he's doing good damage because I found that rare weapon. Final Fantasy VII continues on Friday, no sleep revives. Okay. So let me go ahead and save up. And likely this is where we'll call it quits for today, since there's only less than 5 minutes left on the stream regardless. Makes sense to save here and pick up here at Coral Prison. Or is it Coral or Corel? I think it might be Corel Prison, right? I think it is Corel, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. So, absolutely great progress today. Not only did we make great progress in the game and have a lot of fun, you guys helped me with a bunch of stuff I didn't know. Like, I didn't know about stealing that armor on the ship and stuff like that. We're starting to get a better idea of the story, which is good. I feel like the story right now is actually quite strong. Ever since you leave Midgar, the story gets better, right? And, yeah, I had a great time. Again, engagement today, outstanding. Over 100 likes. Support, really good. We hit the tips goal. We got super chats. We had a member. I mean, great. Every time I play Final Fantasy VII, things are going good, man. We have a great time. So, thank you for that. I really do appreciate that. And I hope that you enjoyed yourselves. And again, I'll be keeping this as the main daytime stream, as long as you guys like it and want to see it continue. And right now, I'm having tons of fun, so I guess we'll keep it as is and keep it moving, right? So again, shout out to everyone who contributed in any way today, in any positive fashion. I really appreciate that. Until next time, later in the week, peace out. Awesome. All right, guys, cool. All right, so that is it for the stream. What I will do now, as always, I will upload today's gameplay to the channel and take a break. I'll be back later tonight at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time for Zelda 2. Now, my aim is to finish the game tonight. I don't know if we will, because I've heard that the final boss is one of the most challenging bosses of all classic gaming. But my aim is to try, and hopefully if we do beat it, that means that later on in the week we can integrate something new into the night stream rotation. Guys, thank you so much. Again, I mean it. Great stream. Please enjoy the break, and hopefully I'll see you tonight for Zelda 2. If not, remember I'm not here tomorrow, and I'll have to see you on Thursday for Fable.
Oh, here we go. Now
Anniversary Edition. And,
so he's a piece of
or
shit.
Fable Anniversary, I guess it's called.
You piece
and
of donkey
a
shit.
late night stream
How
of
about
exploring
this?
PlayStation Plus Premium.
How about
Check out
this?
some games there.
WWE
Hey, guys.
Champions.
All right, guys, thank you, and I'll see you
right.
tonight. Later.
WWE Champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE Champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. Okay, then.
Dead air. The Ziggy Piggy's back!
$110.09 from PayPal.
Say goodbye. It's Super Hound's fault. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row.
Go, 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 go. Fatty fat foot fuck.
I hate my job. Why am I toxic?
give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
light. Let me love you and I wanna bring the fight. Gonna see the beauty of living beyond the night. I wanna take this in, I wanna feel tonight. Right out of pain, I'm moving lost but I'm found again. I wanna take you closer, I wanna feel the spin. Full sensation of danger, pleasure of skin to skin. I wanna hold you close, I wanna feel the spin. 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 The sounds of love, I'm so under your spell. Take it closer, breathe it in. I'm so in love, I'm so in love. Everybody's losing their focus to find the light. Let me love you and I wanna bring the fight. Gonna see the beauty of living beyond the night. I wanna take this in, I wanna feel tonight. Right out of pain and moving lost but I'm found again. I wanna take you closer, I wanna feel the spin. Full sensation of danger, pleasure of skin to skin. I wanna hold you close, I wanna feel the spin.